started my stream on YouTube.
All right.
Extend these displays. Cancel that. Then drag all my OBS onto this monitor. Full screen. Shadow. Let me see. Let me just do some promotions real quick, bro, and then let's get to it. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Yo.
I can see if they can hear you.
Alright, man, please. And is it too low? Yeah, can you guys hear me? Oh, they can. Can they hear you? Start randomly.
Yeah, I can hear you. Very delayed though.
Fifty. This guy's one time. bro, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Sky and Scroll just died off spawn, and they were second place.
Oh, damn, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, I'm back though.
Alright. Oh, soon I'm gonna have 20 ping. It's gonna be so nice.
Nice.
I think they're doing it next month. Either beginning or end of the next month.
I threw out my chat display, right? Yo. Good. No, I don't have my chat display, bro.
Alright, you ready? Yo, why am I 70 ping? 50 to 60.
Terrible. Let's go with you boys.
Pride drops decent.
Job is terrible, bro. I have to land backpack soon.
I got the steak.
This guy's over here shooting with AKs.
Okay. I'm coming. I got a kid on me somewhere. I'm guessing he's taking the steak right here in front of me. Yeah, looks like it. Nice.
Let's get that.
65? Nice. Yeah, he's on me. Yo, he's one shot! Yo, I hate these fucking shots.
Damn, bro, really was one shot. Holy shit.
Yeah, he got siphoned on my body, so he's more HP than what he's looking for.
Yeah, but I had bro, like, what, 40?
Yeah, I think I had him 20, 10 HP.
Yeah, and that's why. You got you right back. And we got boss.
I think there's one more kid here.
I did knock one guy.
Swore I heard another. Maybe not.
Yo, appreciate the likes, boys. Let's go with you. Appreciate that.
We're still in a shock.
There's an iron pump in here. In this building.
There's a gold iron pump right here. It's selling.
Wait, what the fuck? Did we not get all the steaks? Two of these guys got 2 of the steaks.
3 of the steaks.
3.
Yeah, 3. I'm grabbing 1 right now. I got 2.
You got 2. Damn. I'm about to go key the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, that is crazy. These guys literally took like 3 of the fucking steaks. 4. She's about to take literally like 3 fucking minutes, bro. This is very good.
It better be the mythic.
Like, bro, I'd rather take a gold chaos or a fucking mythic, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Let's go with you, chat.
Oh, he's in storm, so we can wait until he dies in storm and get him.
Yeah,
So wasting our mats or stuff.
it doesn't matter, bro. We're pubs. Play aggressive.
Yeah, but it's just the boss. We need ammo to save.
First game of the tourney, bro. We're gonna W key.
Yes, sir.
Try to drop like 15, 20 kills.
I say 30.
30. If we could do 30, bro, let's do fucking 30. That's 15 each.
He dead. He dead. Is it the mythic or is it the legendary?
I'm still
That's
doing it, bro.
legendary. Yo.
I told you, it's gonna be 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, I said you could just kill the boss, buy time, shit snows in the kids, bro. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get our ammo right back. It's pubs, bro. But I respect you. I respect it, though. You saving your ammo. Alright, 30 more seconds. Not even like 10. Legendary
Halfway.
pump, bro. I'll take it.
That's not bad.
Uh,
Definitely could have been one more up, but
yeah. That took way long. I think I heard guys shooting over here at Humble Hills. Go push that. Get these kids.
have you found any shockwaves?
I only have 2.
I haven't found any.
Like, I really want to play skirmish, but bro, that shit is so fucking laggy, man.
For real.
Like, it's just unfucking playable. Like it's worse than Tourneys.
Is it just that one? Have we tried any other servers?
I guess we really haven't.
We've only tried that one. I have
Yeah.
another one we could
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, I have all the servers, but man, it's so much aggressive.
Yeah.
I'll rotate it out. Pretty sure you know that.
Yep,
This guy's
I'm
fighting over here.
trying to find shockwaves before we move, but I guess not.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill somebody for there.
Yep, I'm coming.
Yo,
Okay.
I either rock the. What are you about to say?
I have lots of heals.
I say heals perfect. I either rock the pistol or the AK, bro.
That's pistol.
Pistol or AK, those are my 2 weapons I rock now. And I just found the fucking gold pistol.
Mine's the pistol or the combat.
I'm good on the combat, bro. Either the AK.
Oh shoot!
I'm dead out the air. You gotta kill these kids. I have 4 metal for you. 4 metal. Watch your left, your left, your left. I have 4 metal for you. On my
Alright.
mats. Take everything. Take everything. Take everything. Gold pump and pizza for you. That's all you, brother.
Yo! We could not be for real.
They're fighting another team?
No.
Go ahead. They're about to get siphoned in 10 seconds. I'll come back down. I'll come down for these mats, bro, and these heals. They're taking a pump. They have a gold pistol and a gold pump now. 3 pizzas. Good shit. You love that pistol? Good shit. Good hit. He's gonna edit on you in a second. Good shit. Bro is way too impatient.
Huh, for real. Ivy card, right? Yeah. Yo!
To your left, box up, box up, box up, box up, box up.
Yo! It doesn't build a fucking stair!
You're cool. I should never even done. Yo, Wonky Lands is blue, bro. Let's go Wonky. And you say you don't really know this spot, right?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah. You should know this spot. You should know, like, every corner of the map.
Yeah. Well, we always land on the opposite end, so.
And 7 times out of 10, the zone pulls over here.
Yeah. I know about that side.
Got a gotcha here.
Where'd that kid land?
Right here.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. My fault. I didn't think you hit him that many times.
Yeah.
My fault. That's my fault.
Whoa, whoa, get your ass over here. Anyone flash? So I just have 3 big pots in my fucking inventory. Cool.
I got Fizz and Chug Jug.
Fizz. I have a fizz too.
You want mine?
Yes, actually. Extra imposter here too.
Oh,
Spot is low-key fucking stacked. Go through the middle. Those kegs, and then we get those with these.
yeah. Really, you're good at it.
Over here.
Oh, there.
I'm about to hit the first where I'm on that.
play
Oh
the
my
mini game.
god, another pizza and a chug jug.
I carry pizza.
Yeah, that's so much easier, bro, than fucking waiting. Right here. They're about to hit slurp truck.
Oh, they're still here? Yo! Dub.
60. 70 crack. Crack that kid. Crack him, he's lit as fuck. This fucking skin is transparent. It'd be looking like he's phasing through. Hey, that guy turning.
30? I guess minus
70. Crack. Dead. Dead.
Nice.
These guys have 3 big pots, 6 chug splashes. Come here.
I'm coming. There. One fish.
Can you stack those big pots or no?
Do you want me to drop my chug jug with pizza?
I already have. Yeah, nah, fuck it. We're just let's go.
Oh. Just keep shooting this way.
That way? Alright, we're on that. There was a rift over here, right?
Yeah, if it's still here.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, it's still here.
Check out fridges. You know,
Right here.
good awareness. Oh, right behind us too.
We really were in Mars.
I'm maxing Marge.
100?
I call you.
Dead?
Good shit. I'm chasing this little bastard. He's not getting away from me. There's a whole nother fucking team over here. Holy fuck. He has cheat. He's cheating. I'm coming back over here. I'm coming back over there. That guy's fucking cheating.
I can come over there if you want.
Nah, I'm already back towards you, brother. Need more extra impulses over here?
I'm maxed. Just need to find some.
Alright, there's a slurp truck over here. Let's go hit it. Towards your right.
Okay. Yo! You don't. Yo!
Yeah, these are the guys that might be cheating, bro.
Okay. You wanna fight them?
Yeah, let's fight this dude. 60. Impulsing over there. Yeah. Get on that kid. 150. Cheater, fuck! Fuck out of here. Fucking go, bro. Those kids are fucking sad. I dropped the 3 big pot. Okay. Perfection. Alright. Do you guys have any extra impulses? Impulses, real quick? How many big? Oh, 6 shark boxes? Yeah, give me those. Like, bro was looking over here. Look at me. Say if, like, you're behind me, right? Like this. Say if you're behind me like this, right? Like, you're me right now. This guy's looking over here while shooting at me.
Yo, what?
Like, bro, there's no way.
That maxed out.
Yeah, I'll just eat this one.
Tourney's not until for a while, yo.
You said what, bro?
The tourney's not for a while.
I don't know. Around like 5-ish, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
I'm gonna warm up my other set of ribs.
Oh, that sounds good right now.
Yeah, I know I had a slab of that shit last night. Damn near got food coma. This guy's over here.
Yeah, let me food.
You already got his ass? The other guy's one type over here, by the way. Good shit. Did that guy have extra impulses or no? Yeah, AJ, come here.
Why? But it keeps cutting out again. I don't know if it's me this time or you.
I don't know.
I wish Epic Games would fix this. It is the worst bug ever.
King's Row. This has to be new. I don't remember this.
That bus?
Yeah.
He's over here. Is that the Mark I killed? $50? They're all on me.
Hit the yellow skin 50.
Yo, bro, max me. Use mythic combat.
I need to. What? When did he get in? Yeah, that black wall's not yours. fuck, bro? You're so fucking good, bro.
Yo, let me stop editing.
Yo.
He's editing the wall while picking you up.
Good shit, my boy.
Epic Games keeps on changing my fucking resing button from F to scroll wheel, back to F, back to scroll wheel. It's weird.
I'm gonna stack those mad miss.
You want the mythic combat?
Take combat. Why not?
What did my other kill have?
I think I'm gonna just pop all this.
You get rid of that.
I got rebooted. I was in zone, right?
Yeah, right there. Damn! Yo.
The loss of Storm. He died, brother.
Oh, did he die in Storm?
Yeah.
How much is it hitting for? Oh, 5, yeah.
I'm throwing out Med Miss, and I'm impulsing on this fucking team right here.
Okay, I'm coming. Yo. Hate people who do this. Possibly. 100? Come here! I'm not done with you yet.
Come here, boy.
Yo, where you going?
Crack this bitch
Yo.
ass.
Yo, where you going? She's trying to die in Storm! Yo!
Nah, he had like 4 med kits.
Oh, never mind.
he was gonna just do the fucking what's it called?
You're gonna do a heal off.
Yeah, thank you, yeah, heal up.
Yo, he has so much mechas too. Too bad I yoinked all his walls. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yeah. Bro, trying to fucking fist me, you fucking virgin. Let me get the last guy. Finish off with 9 kills. Why not? He's low. He's one. Where the fuck are you going, brother? What are you? What are you doing? Where are you at? I want to heal you. I want to get. Come here.
Come here.
Ah, damn. And I talk to you, well, Cupid walks right through.
12-9. That was
Bro,
a really good game.
Bro, we're top 6K now, bro.
I'm top 21,000.
Fuck. Let's see if there's any scrims going on. Nope. See, it only be men that be hosting them, bro.
Is there any? That it really? It might be too early for them.
It's 2, and it's Sunday. Probably because the Reload Elite series.
That might be. Yeah, this one's down
Wait,
to the
hold on.
Reload Elite series.
Hold on. Yo, get us into the thing.
Alright, gotcha.
you have Insta.
Yep. Which one's this one for? Is this one?
It's just Manu, bro. It's the only one I was hosting.
Okay. Yeah, the NA servers are down right now because of tournament.
How the fuck did you say it like that?
I don't know.
Right back.
Okay. All right. You ready? Well. Oh, it's a stacked lobby, 100 kids.
Fuck. Oh, thank God it's last. Fuck. My job is still last. Still fucked up. And it's blue.
We're stacked. We're stacked, 100 kids.
Holy fuck, bro. It's gonna be at least 20 kids here. 2, 4.
I see about 3 teams.
Yeah, that's 6 players.
I got hella kids. Then?
No way. And I get 1 pump, bro. Come take this kill. Fuck.
My fault. My fault.
He's fucking revving his teammate now, dude. He has a chaos reloader.
Yo, I hit him 27, 20.
Oh my god, bro.
I didn't know who you were chasing.
Dead, so. You gotta take out the key. Make me host.
How did I become part of you?
Because after the bot leaves, it randomly makes someone's host.
Oh.
I don't know if I play Battle Royale. Shit is so boring.
There's like one team looking here. Two. I'm dead.
Yeah. Got me, 42.
Yeah, I can't move! I have this kid 4 HP. Getting stuff, my stuff is not even there.
I didn't even know you were fighting somebody.
I didn't know it was fighting someone until they came into my house.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I swapped it out for this. Like, what are you doing? Like, get the fuck out of here. There's no way I lose that, bro. I know I wasn't really aiming for real, but there's no way I cannot hit fire and kill this fucking bastard. I knew someone was in there, bro. I know this fucking game too well not to know where people camp, bro. Like, I'm a fucking vet, dude. Like, fuck off. Fucking pervert.
Where are we camp?
Like, bro, I'm like, dude, this like, I know this game too well, bro.
For real.
Wait, is that a fucking opening?
Yeah, there's also opening behind me.
Alright, we're cool, we're back cool, we're gravy.
Nice.
It's all my shit, buddy. Literally all my shit. Except for this. Isn't this all
But
mine?
it wasn't his.
I was like, yeah, but it wasn't his. True, very true statement. Very true statement.
There's a half hop on the right side of you, on the other outside. Right side.
Oh, good shit. You didn't even see that through the fucking wall.
Either you can buy me or just grab my reboot card.
I'm gonna grab your card. I don't wanna waste that much gold.
Yeah, it's like 500.
Okay. I forgot we didn't get the middle. Alright, those bastards got most of the sticks. Wait, did they get all of it? Okay,
Nope.
Blue Chaos, you already grabbed that other one? You say yeah.
Yeah. I'm leaving this place with at least 100 metal. 102 metal.
You have 100?
Yeah.
Do you have shit or no?
No. Not a chance.
Oh, when you get I got you.
Okay. Wait, they made the mech hit slower.
Nah, no way.
It's like a second slower.
I'm about to see right now. I see it make it in here.
There you go. Oh, no. Get the front end. You have any shield?
Yes, I do. Take it. I'll throw it out so you want to take out. Oh, you gotta take out no matter what, okay. Pop it in the mech hit, yeah, nah, the mech hit still does the same.
What are you doing? Alright, but it felt slower.
I thought they probably nerfed it for in zone or some shit, but
They left a gold scar here?
it must be bait.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't see them at all.
Uh,
Or did he leave?
come up these stairs, come up these stairs.
Oh, perfect. Kids right here.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. We could probably frag their ass out.
24? 24?
Yeah, they're gonna shot
You got
from another
AR
team.
ammo?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. Thank you.
There's another guy shooting at him with AK, so you hear that bitch.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
done.
they're fighting on our wall. Crack. Crack both.
50? Cracked it, I'll be on.
Dead. He's spraying his back wall.
30?
Dead.
Nice. I'll shoot another kid. Aww.
My bad.
Now you good. Yo, zero damage is
Switch to hard,
actually
switch to hard.
insane. I'm not having that.
There's 100 metal here. And I'll 50 ammo. Alright, here. I'm at the impulse on this guy backside. He's inside that door. Oh my god, his teammate outside, so.
Yo, they're all over here.
Bro, I need stuff.
They're all up there.
Oh, they swap spots. Are you fucking kidding me?
If you can get one of them to peek, I can beam one.
I'm both trying to. I'm going from the left side.
Can't see them.
Everything blue.
Coming towards you. Dead.
28 blue. I'm hopping on this guy. He's hopping right behind you. 116 dead.
Nice.
Like 10 left on there. You can smack that.
I'll pick that up.
Yeah, the middle scrimmages.
Yo!
110. Dead.
Nowhere we're fucking camping.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, big car right there.
Shit scared the shit out of me.
Dude. Good reaction though.
Someone just got a supply drop me.
That's fucking pissed. Yeah, that's up I dropped backside over here. Oh, I see him.
$60? $30? $100?
He's lit. No beams.
Yo! Are you running? Or are you chasing somebody?
Case it's about
They're chasing you, so watch out. Card? Yo! Oh my god! So fucked off.
You need me back there?
Yeah, no.
Coming back, coming back, coming back.
Yo! I'm so fucking sick and tired of my shockwaves not working. I can't find any mats, and his boy's camping in a fucking quarter pot.
No, I missed! I missed 2 easy pump shots, bro. I did the switcheroo. The switcheroo. I phased through perfectly fine. I missed the flip. Missed it. Fuck me, dude. Fucking sold. Is my ADS too slow? Because when I flicked up, bro, that bitch felt slow, bro. Let's go up. That's 42 evens. Go 42.2. 42.2. Go up 2. Because that shit felt slow, bro. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go dark.
Oh, it's so far.
Yeah, I'm going dark. Yeah, we got people there.
Yeah, hella people here. Ooh, mythic shotgun.
Where?
On my mark, it's the boss. You kill him, you get the mythic.
Mythic Chaos?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want that, bro. I gonna lie to you. We gotta
Dude, I'm
clear
gonna
these,
try to get a gun. Oh my god! Can I find a gun, please? Yeah, I can't find a fucking gun! I went through 3. Find 0 guns.
Are you at the bottom?
No, I went through the bottom up to the top to 2 buildings that no one looted. There was no guns in them.
Fucking bastard, bro. He's on top. What the fuck? What the fuck? He just let me shoot! Are you shitting me? Like, come, I let him do all that stupid ass piecing. Like, bro, why doesn't he let me shoot? Oh my god, bro. Doesn't let me place the fucking wall earlier, bro. It doesn't let me fucking shoot. This is so good. Like, when the fuck did bro get there?
I
Oh,
heard he was like on top.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, and then bro's apparently on the fucking same floor as me. like, bro, what the fuck? Hit 58 to the fucking chromosome, bro. This shit is crazy. Like, why did my bills pull back out? Yeah, it automatically switched back to my bills. That was weird. It keeps doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. It literally switched to my bills right before I was about to shoot.
Yeah.
This shit's gold. Is that where the mythic's at? The chaos mythic?
Yeah, the chaos reloaded.
Is that dark?
Yeah. It doesn't spawn there every time, but like most of the time.
Ah, fuck. I should just went fucking Riptides.
We're going dark then? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, fucking fuck. I thought I was gonna spawn here.
It's like the same percentage of chances, or a little bit more percentage chance of getting it here than where we go.
Yeah, because we never get it there. We only get the kill.
Yeah. I found a gun.
That guy's fucking one tap, bro.
I can find heals. Found a gun. Damn, already?
Yeah, I should have 2. But
26? I can only find a pistol.
Bro, what the fuck? When the fuck did bro say bro is still down there? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, help me. Are you good over there? You good over there?
Yo! Yo! Zero damage!
Are you serious?
I got.
This guy is literally working me with these fucking dualies, bro. Are you wrong?
What?
It doesn't reset! Let's play zero build.
Oh, zero bit? Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah, even if we were gonna play that one turn, we couldn't even play it. We weren't even the right rank.
We can play it even if we're not the right rank.
No. I tried. You couldn't.
What turn? Or the rank stuff?
The trios cash cup.
For Battle Royale?
Yeah, for yesterday. Okay, where the fuck is fucking? Oh. Wait, we're fucking Unreal? When did we get Unreal in this? Can you hear me? Viper.
Yeah?
Alright, yeah, I broke my mic. I gotta stop screaming that time. I broke it.
How did you break your mic? How did you break your mic?
I think I was just screaming into it too much.
Um,
Cause I just called your name like 5 fucking times and you didn't hear me.
yeah.
I forgot this is no builds.
I was trying to farm and like, why am I getting no build?
Does the rank transfer over?
Yeah. BR zero build and BR regular builds, you get the same.
Oh
The
shit.
same. Oh yeah, I forgot the new stupid thing.
What?
They added new stuff to the game.
Wait, what the fuck is that? I just fell down without having to redeploy.
Yeah, did you take any fall damage?
No, I caught myself at the last second. Oh shit, they brought back the old pistol.
I kind of want to rock the old pistol.
You too.
Once I can find some ammo for it. Oh, infinite shockwaves? Yo.
That's overpowered. Thank God bro had that fucking... Yeah. Oh shit, I do have that shockwaves. That's insane. I need help, I need help, 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 need help. I have to fucking reload.
You good? There's another kid here, watch
Oh
out.
yeah, it's a different team.
Be on you.
Nah, I just killed the other guy.
There's another kid here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Yo, I forgot how bad and good this was. You dead?
Good shit, bro. There's literally no fucking escape from these kids, bro.
Huh.
Oh, you gotta wait 20 seconds to use this?
Yeah, that's probably bad.
That's probably the only fucking downfall for it.
And if there's like 10 seconds, yeah, that'd be pretty good, but it's so long.
Should be overpowered.
And it's like I at a button I don't ever use. Don't use C. I don't use Z.
Mine's just V. I always use V. It's to pull out my maps. Not my
Yeah.
map, but my... I guess mine is my map. Pull out my builds.
Yo, why is there so much heals? Why is there a mist on you? Yo!
I threw it down. See what that shit was. Where the fuck did my pistol go? I just lost my pistol.
Oh, if you drop your pistol, it disappears.
What?
I just dropped mine to see if it would do something, and it just disappeared.
What the fuck?
Is it normal pistol in here? Yeah, the normal pistol's in here. Yo, smoke cloud.
Yeah, that's what I threw down.
Never heard of it. There's so much random shit.
Let's go PK.
Okay.
A zipline would be crazy. Do you have zipline?
I'm not. I haven't found it actually. There's kids in front of us.
Where?
Someone this way. I heard, I don't know what it was, but something went off.
There's a lot of hills in here. And a lot of rotation. I'm gonna test out this fall damage. Oh, there's this guy over here. I think he's in this garbage can. Or over this hill. This brick. One tap. What the fuck? You had a vendetta thing? Three fishes.
You know what
Bro.
we're doing?
What does the vendetta thing do?
What is it?
The vendetta fish? Does it give you gold?
No, it marks kids. Remember? In like chapter 2?
Oh yeah. Okay, 6 chef splashes. Can you carry these pizzas or no?
I have a pizza box.
You have a pizza box?
Yeah.
Let's just go.
This shit's just Apex.
What is?
Just fall damage. 0 build. It's literally just Apex with 0 or fall damage.
What happened to that first person shit? I wanted to hit the first person shit.
What first person shit?
It was like a game mode or some shit?
That'd be Blitz?
Oh, it's Blitz to where it's like that?
Yeah, first person's Blitz.
I always wanted to see what first person looked like in Fortnite.
We can play that next if you want.
The Memes up here. I'm gonna wait till you get up here to make a Memes bomb.
I'm coming.
See anybody? Shoot. People usually come if they're
Yo, wait. How much ping are you right now?
60. Oh shit. I really am 60.
I'm 30 and you're party leader.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. But I'm smooth right now, so it doesn't matter to me.
Kids,
Behind.
kids. $60? 25? $20? $20? $41? Are you coming or no?
Yeah, bro.
I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, I was grabbing
20?
his bombs.
Oh, okay. They're running! Come back here! I'm sorry! One shot?
Here.
I was not expecting to be in that bush. I expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected over here. Yeah, what can you buy from vending?
Nothing good. Ooh, we could buy self-res. I need 200 more gold.
Oh shit, you're right. Pocket memories, pocket shibbo, pocket. But you can actually buy shockwaves.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, the purple ones. Those are the ones that send you way further.
I'm just trying to find 200 more gold.
Yeah, I have 1400.
Self-res would be nice. Does couches drop gold still? I wonder.
Probably.
No. But beds. No. Kids in front, kids in front. Yeah, he's right here. Right here, right here. You ready?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 60, he's 1.
Oh, yeah, that is such a nice healing thing.
It really is.
I'm gonna drop my pizzas for it. Heals both of us at the same time. Oh, behind! Yo, get away from me!
Oh my god, he has that one gun. Get away, 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 get away.
I can't. Both of them sprayed me and it stopped. It made me stop moving. Oh, if I would have a stealth res right now.
Bro, what the fuck? That's the shit I was talking about. That Overwatch gun, bro. We need that
Yeah.
Overwatch gun. That bitch is overpowered.
Stop. I couldn't move.
Yeah, I think it's overpowered. Fuck that shit.
You said you want to try first person mode?
Yeah, but that's the gun. It's
Yeah.
It's in Battle Royale.
Zero build.
Yeah, it's just in zero build.
Did they take bullets out? Yeah, I think they took Blitz out. Or not Blitz, Blitz is that other game mode. Which one? Fortnite Arenas box fight. Yeah, they took it out. They took out the first person mode game.
It's crazy.
Dude, I'm not gonna be a team that sells their team off.
What do you mean?
My esports team leader just gave away the team to some random other team, and I'm not gonna be in that team. I'm leaving it.
What the fuck?
I left. Not happening. I'm not gonna be in a team that we beat 10-0 twice. Where do you want to land? You there?
Yeah, let's go monkey.
Monkey. 69, 68 players.
3, 2, 1. Fucking starving. I might eat soon.
I was about to say I'm gonna get off and get some EVs after this game.
I was just waiting until a little closer towards 7 so I won't be fucking starving then.
Yeah.
You
I
trying to
got.
play? You trying to play one skim or no?
Yeah, okay. Yo, I'm sorry, it's not that deep. You know, none of these porta potties work. I come down here to hit one and none of them work. Oh shit. Damn.
They didn't even see, bro. Bro, they didn't even see me.
I gotta stock up my mini fridge.
No, why did it not edit?
Yo, there's another team!
Another fucking, I hit him 100, bro.
Damn.
The next scrim starts at 4 minutes.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for the bot.
Yep. I'm ready, man.
Alright, we're all spawned.
Okay. I'll work. Okay, at least we're not blue. Oh, we're stacked again. Okay, I'm one of the lowest people.
Yeah.
Like the second, third lowest person.
Got the drop right here. He has the M2.
Yo, through the fucking wall!
Fuck me, dude. shit's ridiculous, bro.
I don't know if I like lagged for him or what, but I like ran around the wall and he killed me.
Fuck it. We'll just take our break here and
Okay. I'll be back on soon.
got you, brother. Alright, boys, you guys are about to watch the finals of FSCS. And we'll be right back. Alright, boys, I'll be right back.
going to be Cammy and Hari just towards the southeast of them. On top of that hill, a little bit of elevation. They could cause them a few problems because we know what Cammy can do in these sort of set lobby situations. So interested to see how that sort of area of the map does sort of transpire today. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. But in terms of skill, in terms of ability, they seem to just be playing perfect Fortnite right now. Can they translate it into a final, though? That's the big question.
But let's bring up the Welcome to the penultimate Fortnite Reload Elite Series Heat Finals. We got 3 more spots up in the LAN finals for grabs today, but who is going to be taking them? I'm Frankie Ward. I am joined by the fabulous Miniminer and Reese Hub. You were so good in the Reload Elite Series earlier this year, Reese. We had to bring you back. I hope it wasn't too hard to get hold of you.
No, very, very easy as always. My inbox is always open. You know, don't give me a ring.
Okay, great. Well, there you go. Chat, everyone watching right now, Reese is open to offers. Miniminer, how about you? Not open to offers, but how are you feeling about tonight's show?
Feeling great, yeah. It's my first show here on the Reload Elite Series, so I'm really, really excited for it. Excited for the competition. Of course, we've already had 2 of these finals, so we're going to get a different winner this time as well, which is going to be great to see. Lots of change. Of course, we're going to go through all of them. New maps, so much has changed. So really excited to see how things go down tonight.
Yeah, Heats 1 and 2 were on the Slurp Rush map, but we're going to be on the small, mighty, elite stronghold map today. And I can't wait to see what the players are going to be doing on this map. 5 POIs. There's going to be, well, less Slurp, because there's not going to be a troc on every corner. There's more loot chests, though, and more launch pads, Reese.
Yes, absolutely. I've got roughly around 44% more loot. There's been a bunch of changes since the map actually was released, so there's way more loot on it now. And looking at the drop map and seeing how teams are already split around this already, it seems like there's not that many teams contested. So because there's actually so many chests, I'm not sure what the off-spawn action is going to look like. You know, in some of the earlier rounds, saw quite a lot of fighting, but of course, this is a finals where people care a little bit more about all the money and the prize and money that's in here, so...
Yeah, of course. I mean, you mentioned it right there as well, Frankie. 5 POIs down from 8 in the Slurp Rush map. So it kind of changes a lot of those dynamics. There's a few of those sort of underground areas as well, which I really like. Of course, you get those teleporters as well. So much more loot for teams to get. So I think it makes those sort of split drops a lot more viable. I think that's why we see a lot less of those contest stations. And even on those contest stations, are they even going to fight on the map? We'll have to wait and see later on. Unlikely, I think, based on how things are going. So from what we've seen so far, it's a really exciting map. It's very endgame focused and really, really exciting to watch.
Can we call taking the teleporters, taking the tube?
We could try,
I suppose.
We could try.
It's a very London reference. Maybe one day we'll get a Reload Elite Series final in London. Guys, I'm manifesting. But speaking about mobility then, Miniminer, what kind of items are going to be seeing our duos through to the end game?
Well, we're seeing a lot of teams doing this in the end game, Reese. It's using the combination, the Flowberry Fizz, the Overdrive Grenade, and then, of course, those launch pads that you can actually carry in your inventory. So it's a lot of investment in terms of inventory slots, but then this is what you can do in the end game. You can fly up way above everyone else and then skip a lot of that end game to then not have to get looked at by height as well. So it allows them to save so many more materials, and even using the bush as well, Reese.
Yeah, absolutely. If you do that strat, you can basically go 327 meters up into the sky, which is slightly above render distance, actually. And as you mentioned, we got the clip here from Dexy doing this with the bush means that if you actually get shot, then you're going to miss that first damage. So you're actually not going to take any. You know, they're an item that spawns throughout the map, and most people are just grabbing them and throwing them on. So this strat, very interesting because, again, you can skip a moving zone or 2. But very interesting, I looked through all of the teams who were remaining this, and not a single one of them actually qualified through to the finals. So I want to see if teams are still going to be actually trying to do that in this or not.
But Reese, it's a set lobby tonight, right? That can make all the difference.
Absolutely it is, yes. Of course, we have, you know, a very set 20 teams in, so you're gonna have sometimes, right, a team might say, let's do this in the heats where it won't work there, and you'll see teams that all just learn that strat, and now that you've actually got the time to VOD view, they might try and implement it here.
Well, let's take a look at some stats for the weapons, see if that's changed since our last heat. And if you take a look at the top, the Iron Pump shotgun. I have to say, Reese, I'm surprised to see that that is the dominant weapon being used in these fights.
Of course. Look, a lot of people will be looking at the cube rifle, I know, but let's be real, it's still a fighting a W key meta, right? It's reload, you get into a lot of action, you get into a lot of fights, so I don't think it's that surprising to see Iron Pump and Pump Shotgun way still up at the top, but, you know, there might be something else for the cube rifle later.
Yeah, the cube rifles is one of those where it's not necessarily about the player damage. I think a lot of people were looking at the play or the cube rifle gameplay. You're looking at it. You're not looking at it as a player versus player item. I think the structure damage is, of course, really where things sort of come into play with that. And particularly in endgame, we're seeing so many teams using it. Yet it's not at the very top of the structure damage stats from previous heats as well. So it's like, how is that going to sort of change things? I suppose the reason for it, Reese, is the fact that the cube rifle is just really, really difficult to get. So although it's not the weapon, the item that's doing the most structure damage, I think the fact that it's third, despite the fact that it's now been nerfed in terms of its drop rate, is still so strong and so impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, looking through the heat, I think there was somewhere between 3 to 6 per every single lobby, right? So that meant they had some duos who had 2 who were carrying them. Sometimes you just have 1 every now and then. You know, reason no, really. You know, I was watching through some of the qualifiers. Yeah, they got kind of lucky on the RNGs when it came to cube rifle spawns. It allowed them to set up and play height and do stuff like this.
Yeah, and when you get one of these cube rifles now, you just have to make the most of it, because look at what it can do, especially if you're on height like Reason is here, spraying on down, using those cubes to then, of course, do so much structure damage. It was actually nerfed a little bit lately as well, but it's still just so strong. And I think that sort of changes the way you play your game. If you're able to get one of these cube rifles, not only are you able to play so well from height, Reason, it's also a great tool to actually take height as well. You can, of course, shoot it up at the team that's already up there and then go ahead and take it. So definitely look out for some of those players using this item today.
We don't just have the cube rifle in play, though. There's some mythics and exotics on this map that are super fun to play with, but are they big game changers for the players tonight, Miniminer?
Well, I think they can be, and I think this is what I really like about Reload and what this sort of format brings, is the fact that you do have to think on your feet a little bit. You have to be adaptable, and you also have to sort of know a lot about the game. You can come up with sort of any of these sort of exotic and mythic weapons that maybe you haven't seen for a few seasons, a few chapters even as well, where you're like, oh, what does this actually do? So having that knowledge base of knowing, okay, this is a weapon that's going to allow us to go over high, this is a weapon that maybe we need to play a little bit more low ground, or even in some cases, this is a weapon that can actually change our entire game. It's going to be really valuable. So look out for teams that are actually, of course, using these items and see how good they have in terms of games.
Absolutely, and like looking through the heat, I saw it was Vico, I think, had the Lawless Stink Rifle, which just shoots stink grenades over and over and over again. I think he got 10 eliminations with it in one of the end games, which was unbelievable. So, you know, if you manage to get the good RNG, the good luck in Reload, like you definitely have to be able to make the most of it.
Well, we've got 20 duos in the lobby tonight. We'll be talking about some that we have our eyes on in a moment. But let's check in with our casters, Taco and Takata, to see who they're expecting big things from.
I'm gonna be shameless about it, Frankie. I want to see Akira and Karama make it through to the EWC LAN qualification, and it starts in today's competition. These guys are moving with a lot of momentum, Takata. I mean, first place finish in yesterday's Div Cup finals, and not to mention that during their actual heats, they had 3 different victory royales throughout those 8 matches. So that's a very good course to kind of set forward with if they're able to bring that here today.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Akira Karama, and they have not been disappointing recently, even in the second chance, qualifying themselves in first place to the Major One Summit LAN. Like you mentioned, Taco, yesterday, first place Div Cup finals. I mean, it seems that all that's left for this duo is getting top 3 today and qualifying themselves to the EWC LAN.
Yeah, and it might be a little bit more complicated just knowing that there is going to be, I think, a lot stricter for the leaderboard just because we only have 2 teams that are already qualified. But first and foremost, we got to get back and see what the Des has to say for everything else.
Well, I'm going to say, Taco, if you want to wear the Gentlemates jersey, you're going to have to speak some French to get those fans on side. So we'll have a conversation in the green room after tonight's show. But let's take a look at our lobby list and see some more of the duos who are going to be competing for the top prize tonight, because there's money on the line, not just qualification for that LAN final, because Sky and Scroll, they've already qualified. They are playing tonight. They seem unstoppable right now, Reese Hub, and they're the ones to beat tonight, it seems.
Absolutely. You know, any tournament these guys are in right now, I'm just like, I guess they're just winning. Yeah, fine, I guess Sky and Scroll are going to be first. They're going to be my prediction. They won FNCS. They won 2 Division Cups. You know, they didn't manage to win any of these qualifiers outside of their heat. Obviously, they absolutely dominated there, with Scroll getting 42 eliminations by himself. The second highest, by the way, being Darm, who had 34. So 8 more than second. So these guys are looking absolutely primed up in the mode.
Yeah, they're the talk of the town at the moment, really, in EU. They're the team that everyone's looking at as the best team in the region. Of course, they won the major finals, grand finals recently as well. And I'm really intrigued to see what they actually end up doing today. They're contesting Thomas HD. We spoke about it a little bit earlier on, how that contestation is going to go, likely to be a bit of a split drop, see how things are going to play out for them, because, of course, there's so much space, there's so much loot there. But I think the thing that I'm going to be really intrigued at is how they're actually going to play here, because, of course, they qualified through in that very first week. They're already qualified for the LAN. So how are they going to change things up now that they can actually play a final? Because remember, they didn't make week 2 finals, so now they're in a finals lobby. They have the sort of the chains are off for them, if you like, so they can just sort of play their own game, and that's going to be a really exciting thing to watch today.
Yeah, because I feel like that's why we didn't see them last time, Mini Minor, was because they were so focused on qualifying for the Major One Summit. And they're also the Major One champions, so it was time well spent. So we'll see lots from these guys tonight, I'm sure. And we're going to see, as you've mentioned, them dropping Elite Armory, where Focus and Thomas are also dropping. This is a duo we haven't seen make a Heat Finals of the Fortnite Reload Elite Series so far. And yet these are fighters. We're expecting them to do well, Mini.
Yeah, we are. I think they placed 6th and 7th in their heats previously. They've just been so close to qualifying through into these finals. I think the narrative for this team so far this season has just been sort of the fact that they are two very individual players. They didn't necessarily have that, especially going into the major finals, have that cohesion, that ability to play together as a team like a Sky and Scroll. But so far, recently, the performances have been excellent. They came 2nd in the Div Cup last night as well, so they're on form at the moment. And it just seems like everything is coming together for them at the right time, because we know how good these guys can be individually. It's whether they can do it now across the course of the 8 games and qualify through.
Yeah, I totally agree with what you just said there. My analysis has been very similar, just saying that they've been two very solo individual players. But, you know, looking through how they played coming through into like the major finals from FNCS, like, I agree, that's I think the best I've seen them ever play. And now that this is the first time we're able to see them here in the Reload, I'm expecting big things. They're basically one of, you know, we've EU's basically got like 4 big teams who are at the top of every single leaderboard right now. And these are the only one of those who has not qualified through. So, you know, first finals for them, I'm expecting big things.
Can we bring up the lobby list, please? Because I'm curious about this next duo, Clapsy and Cowden. One of the reasons I feel like we're talking about them is because they're Danish, because I don't understand what else there is to say about them right now. This is the first official broadcast we've seen them on this year, Risa.
Are you trying to say there's a bias here towards Danish teams? I would never make a suggestion like that. No, the reason we're talking about them is because we've never talked about them before. I was doing my research, I was looking through, I was like, who's this team who's just won their heat? Dominated their heat, I would actually say. Yeah. And they've never qualified to a Division Cup finals. They've not made an FNCS finals. They've not even made a heat in the Reload until then. And now they've just come through in their final heat here, and they've just dominated, winning through. So this is now their first time actually making a set lobby in, well, outside of the heat, of course, in this entire year. So I'm very interested to see how they're going to play coming to this finals and if they're a kind of one-hit wonder or not.
I absolutely love a story like this because you just don't know what you're going to get. There's such a big question mark around these guys, not even just not making a finals here, but not making a finals in anything. So it's like, what are we going to expect? How are they going to play it out? They're landing at the sort of northwest side of the map. On the map at the moment, they are down as contested, but there is a lot of loot in that area. There's sort of a lot of underground areas. They seem to just kind of find their loot and scrap loot around that area, which a lot of teams can do now. I think the main concern for them today is going to be Cami and Hari just towards the southeast of them. On top of that hill, a little bit of elevation. They could cause them a few problems because we know what Cami can do in these sort of set lobby situations. So interested to see how that sort of area of the map does sort of transpire today. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. But in terms of skill, in terms of ability, they seem to just be playing perfect Fortnite right now. Can they translate it into a final, though? That's the big question.
But let's bring up the lobby list one more time. Before we talk about last year, I actually want to draw your attention to the fact that there are so many experienced names in the lobby tonight. We are going to have a fantastic night of Fortnite. But let's talk about Pablo and Chino, because this is a duo already qualified for the August LAN finals. They are so consistent. We're expecting them to make all of the end games Mini Minor, and they really are contenders for the top spot tonight.
Yeah, fantastic team. And I think now, I mean, Bars, Sharkantini, I suppose the best team in this format. They got 3rd and 4th in their first 2 finals here. Now, of course, qualifying to this finals without Sharkantini in the lobby. Going to be so valuable because I think you want to be known as the best Reload team going into the LAN. You want to be known as that team that everyone's scared of. So if they can put in a big performance today, it's going to be absolutely huge. And I think this sort of format, Reese, I think it really suits their play style. They're very aggressive. They find a lot of eliminations. They're always in that sort of top 3 in terms of eliminations, in terms of teams. So really excited to see what they can do today. Again, another team that we're expecting to see a lot from an endgame as well.
Definitely. I 100% agree with you. I think this team is the best team in the lobby when it comes to Reload. You know, look at their performance, their consistency over the last year, well, ish, around that time. They have been unbelievable. As I mentioned, the best average placement outside of Sharkantini, who aren't here, so the best average placement of the teams who are in this lobby. So no doubt that they're a top pick whatsoever.
All right then, guys, it's going to be our first tournament that we are seeing on the Elite Stronghold map. Does that mean that we are going to potentially see a Clapsy and a Keld surprise us all and taking it, or do you think it's just going to be a comfort zone for our most experienced names, Reese?
Honestly, it's probably just going to be a topple for the normal teams that we always see at the top of the leaderboards. You know, the kind of Sky Scrolls, the Focuses, Thomases, and whatnot. But at the end of the day, every single time you look through a leaderboard for Reload Elite Series, there's 1 or 2 or 3 teams who just are specifically very good at this mode. So for Claps and Kale, it could just be that's them for them.
Okay, well, we are ready to get into our first game of 8 tonight. So, Alonzi, let's head over to Taco and Takata.
Oui. That's about all you're going to get from me on this one, Frankie, okay? But look, Takata, the reality is we have 8 lobbies to build through here today, but what we're looking for is 3 new competitors to lock in for the EWC LAN competition, and I know that everybody has definitely got their eyes set on that battle bus.
Yeah, there's 2 duos that have already qualified in previous Reload Elite Series finals. We have Sky Scroll, Chino Pablo. So if they do end up getting top 3, it could bump, you know, the qualification range to a top 5. So we'll see how it plays out. Also, you know, first finals on the new map. I'm excited to see how it goes.
It'll definitely be interesting. I think that we're always going to have to keep an avid eye out for what players are choosing to kind of lean their eyes towards. There's definitely certain weapons I think that we're all going to have to keep a pretty strong eye out for. And I think just generally speaking, I'm expecting that some of the players, they're always going to try to just get off to a hot start. So let's see how game 1 actually shapes up.
You can say it, Taco. Cube Rifle, have it in mind. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, spawn rate is down.
I wasn't trying to be that direct.
Yeah, look, Reese was saying it. What, maybe like 3 to 6 a game in the heats now? Maybe we could expect 0 to 3, so probably no longer like both players of a duo having a Cube Rifle, but it's going to be exciting. There's less POIs on the map, more overall loot, and obviously less slurps, so Ari.
Should be an interesting ramp up though. Given that Hari already trying to get active. Teams specifically looking for those early eliminations. One of the best parts about today's competition is just knowing that there won't be an elimination cap. They don't have to stress about being locked into just the first 10. They can just try to go buck wild, and 3 points per Takata. That's an easy way to make up for some placements.
Yep, you can get 60 for the VR, 3 per elimination. As a reminder too, 30K first place today, 20K second, 14K third. We're not just playing for the qual. There is a lot of money on the line.
Things a little bit more quiet though, and this is definitely what the desk was anticipating in advance. Elite Armory just a little bit easier to kind of split the difference between. So for Focus, Tom's HD, one of the duos that's definitely looking to try and confirm their position for a LAN qualification spot. But when you're contending with a duo potentially like Scroll and Sky, it can be a little bit dicey here, Takata, because things might be, you know, passive currently, but that could shift. I mean, do you really want to try and prevent strong competition? It's really the question that we have to extend towards Sky and Scroll's direction.
Time will tell. I mean, Minnie was saying, a lot of people, I think, are assuming here it's going to end up with a split, but like you mentioned, things can change as the day goes on. Thomas HD and Focus, I'm excited. I'm really excited for this duo. They have just been getting better and better as the season has gone on. And, you know, with a solid shot at qualifying today, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, maybe a slight bummer after yesterday. They nearly managed to bring home a Div Cup Finals win, but new day, new opportunity. And they'll definitely have their eyes set on that qual spot. But Collapsy, Yell, trying to get off to a hot start, but it's gonna be a whiff to open. Kashi will be the one to actually pull through here. The lurk attempt, no bueno to start things off, and now Kiel have to wait and see. But his duo might become a victim here because Friday and Kashi, they are going to be more than content to potentially try and just beam him out the sky every single time.
Complete bailout. It's not the way you want to kick off your first finals in general. I mean, not just a Reload Elite Series finals, even FNCS finals. This is a duo that hasn't been in any before, but they still ended up first, dominating their heat. So a lot of eyes on them today. I'm curious to see if they can hold up.
On the bright side, Kiel does have that full slapperoni pizza. It's just going to be hard for him to actually regroup. Clapsy gonna try to get a little bit of space, but Yell just kind of forced to stay lurking. Out of sight, out of mind, but at the same time, Gashi and Farron, they're fully aware of the fact that there might be somebody nearby. Stricky Cammy, other teams always in our rear view, but Cammy and Hari, no surprise to see teams choosing to play a little bit of Stormside positioning.
And you can afford to do that, especially in reload in this early game. You know, we don't have the slurps to kind of recuperate a lot of your shield HP as you rotate through, but more than enough loot in terms of mobility, you know, the overdrive fizz. I'm curious to see how the pads play out in these end games, considering, you know, the caliber of competition here in the finals. And even Reese was mentioning a lot of the kind of teams that focused heavily on those launch pad strats didn't actually make it, so we'll see how that goes.
I think it'll just be a lot more emphasis on the Flowberry Fizz and Overdrive Grenade. Try and get yourself out of render distance action. That was definitely a big priority for a lot of teams in those endgame moments throughout heats. That was definitely very picked up on by teams that have been doing their homework for VOD review in case they hadn't been implementing that strategy as often. I'm sure that that's something that they'll be looking to revisit here today, but Pablo Chino, one of those duos, content to just play out their white heels. Currently in Storm, tank up a little bit. This is a bit of a shakeup right now, though, for Reason and Noah Riley, because one thing that was very prevalent in Reason's loadout throughout heats was that Q rifle. But that nerf of the drop rates already seemingly having a little bit of impact here. Oof.
Looks like the tables have turned, though, against Reason. Issue is, if he does end up getting this elimination, he could be right back feeling like home with a cube rifle once again, but with that initial impact completely taking out his shield, causing him to drop the pizza box. You can only tell that this fight might not be one he wants to take.
One of the primary issues, though, with that cube rifle is that it's just hard to close the distance, because when a player utilizes it properly and you're consistently double tagging the cube shot and getting that explosion radius to kind of come out, it's very difficult to avoid a lot of the brunt of that damage here. But Sky, Scroll might be getting a little aggressive. They just want to play for the supply drop for right now. Have to remember, these have a tendency to kind of lend players a little bit of insight for which direction these zones are going to be headed, so no surprise here that teams are kind of circling around them. But Skyjump Mumsy trying to see if they can win out here against Reason and Noah Riley. This could be a big opening statement from both of these duos. Who's going to be the first to fall?
Reason has the eye on the prize. Dopamine rushing high as the aggression continues here. You can afford to take these fights, especially early on in this match, but no big shots connecting on Reason's end. He has been dropped to 19 shield, as now Skyjump has overtaken the height.
Skyjump from a completely separate angle, going to be able to tag some more damage there for Reason. But Noah Riley doing a great job trying to play the supportive measures here, but he's got to be wary himself. Now getting double aggressed on by Mumsy and Skyjump. That cube rifle just battering the walls, and Reason won't be able to escape it. Mumsy and Skyjump are going to be one of the first duos to claim 4 eliminations here on the day. But the shutdown on Reason and Noah Riley, that is a huge bummer currently for those two. They'll have to wait out and see what happens in lobby number 2, but that was already a lot of potency on that cube rifle.
It's terrifying when you see the big, just purple cube going at you, and you just kind of know that this is probably the end. We'll see how the end game plays out. Sky and Scroll, though, positioned very nicely, as well as a lot of the other teams here.
Certainly going to have to keep track on how the high ground actually shapes up later on. Checking back in, though, Kiro for Strokey. Last time we saw them was over near top tier training. And they don't have any eliminations yet, but that could always change at a moment's notice. Definitely anticipating more of these teams kind of just waiting out for that 7th zone appearance. That's the moment where you're really going to want to go for those eliminations, knowing that teams won't have the possibility to reboot.
We're in 5th zone. Reboots won't be disabled until 7th appears, so still a bit of time here. Issue is, even if you know, have reloads. You don't want it to happen. I mean, getting beamed out of the sky with the aim of the players in this lobby is a very likely outcome if you end up going down, and your overall trajectory in the match is just going to go downhill from there. Swizzy Pixie. Little pressure on their builds, but nothing too chaotic yet.
Not really getting lobbied exactly, but kind of touching back on even the desk bringing it up, you know, Reese highlighted the fact there is more loot overall, but the problem is a lot of it just tends to be focalized inside of the actual POI. So whenever there are teams where they lose one of their duo members and you're trying to touch back down, it can be difficult to recuperate a lot of your loadout because of the fact that it's just so much more spread out across this map. It's very, very difficult, I think, to find the same recovery as what we've noticed in previous reload instances, especially playing off of that Slurp Rush map. So have to wait and see which teams struggle, which teams are able to overcome. Cami Hottie, though, they're chilling for right now.
19 duos still up. Reason and Co. only players that have fallen so far as a full team. Kira Kurama making their rotate through ahead of zone. Just like Thomas and Focus here.
Both teams just narrowly managing to avoid the other, but it's never comfortable when your neighbors are right next to you. Not in this type of lobby. Thomas, Focus, admin as ever, making sure to continue to try and keep an eye. He's actually heading towards the high ground. Darm Deemish, another team though that had a really strong performance in their heats. Believe that they pulled out a first place finish, so they have played in every single one of these Reload Elite Series finals, and now they're looking to see if third time's the charm. Can they find their spot for that EWC LAN? It starts by not getting eliminated on these next couple of rotates. Lose some shield, but they've got the shield potions to recover it.
And in terms of loadout, it's looking promising. They just can't go down with just materials still in the inventory. Comeback as well. Nice weapons.
I want to see Comeback and Seti and what they're able to do on height. Sometimes you have to wonder if it's a little bit of a strategy too for players to conserve what they're actually holding on to, but Darm more than happy to let the rest of the lobby know that there is a cube rifle at his disposal here. Gandry now trying to see if he can fight back, but it is just overwhelming power from Darm and Deemish. 2 eliminations now, another duo has fallen. Outside of zone for the time being, but they're just trying to open things up and wait. Try and gauge whether or not, but I kind of like seeing that rotation from Momsy and Skyjump. They're avoiding a lot of the line of sight from other players, and it almost looks like they're trying to set up for a height hold. And that's definitely where they want to be with that cube rifle.
For Clapsy and Keel, there's a lot on the line for this duo. I'm excited to see how they're going to be able to perform. Will they feel any pressure? They were incredibly dominant in their heats, despite their lack of finals performances in general, even just participating in finals. So now first endgame to show it off. We'll see if there are any nerves affecting them. Momsy Skyjump, though, still holding on to that cube rifle.
Willing to give chase here. Momsy, Skyjump, they'll stick to the low ground for right now. Content to kind of just have full control of front side position. Looking back, they tarped out a lot of space. This is the last place that any struggling teams would want to try and encounter. Pixie, one of those solos, could potentially find himself in a bit of a sticky situation here. Just trying to farm out whatever metal he can. Seems like he lost a good chunk of his, probably on those last couple of rotates after Swizzy went down, but as the zones continue to tighten up, less options for players to kind of escape those aggressive moments. Podesai Sato trying to take some shots over towards Chino and Pablo, but not gonna net anything just yet.
Good zone pull for Chino Pablo. It's all lined up, all ready to go. Basically capped on materials as well. I mean, this is the most consistent team we've seen, especially in this reload format. You know, Shark and Teeny, they won back-to-back, but as we saw earlier, Gino Pablo have a chance to triple qualify if they perform well today. As Sky and Scroll as well as the other duo that's already qualified as well.
Definitely two duos that everybody in this lobby should want to see inside of that top 3 because it just means rollover performances, but focus. Last thing he'll witness is Mumsy running him down. 5 eliminations already for the Frenchies, and they're continuing to start building up. See whether or not anybody's going to actually be able to challenge them. Darm Deemish applying a little bit of pressure, consistently chopping out their floors, forcing Mumsy and Skyjump to come to a little bit of a halt here. They want to make sure they don't get sandwiched by a team that's another layer above them. Darm Deemish now scoping out height, but I'll wait for a moment here. Deemish will be able to collect Thomas along the way. Nebs Nathan have actually managed to work their way up towards that highest layer, but maintaining it is a different conversation entirely. Chino Pablo, they seem to just really enjoy playing from the secondary height position right now. Putting some good pressure down on teams towards that backside of zone. Skyjump Mumsy gonna be one of them. Lost a lot of their shields here. Even if your weapons are good, doesn't matter if teams have got you in their sights. Darm Deemish punishing Mumsy and Skyjump, along with the rest of that lobby focus, making good use of it. But Nebs Nathan, they're trying to get way up above the rest and try and take care of some of these teams that were trying to utilize a little bit of that render distance strategy.
This is where it gets difficult though. You see people already making use of the launch pad at the same time. You gotta be focused below you. There's teams with cube rifles and you know they want to chop you out. Meanwhile, Pablo Chino, incredibly healthy on mats. Bunch of damage being applied. Looking like this could be a big match.
Yeah, the fact that it was Seti and Kombic up above, keep in mind Kombic had that mythic pulse fire, so we'll see whether or not he gets a chance to actually utilize it. Sky, Scroll, just trying to look every direction, but we are so used to seeing these guys kind of take over that low ground presence. Managed to elevate just one tier above though. There's Chino. Pablo will drop the ultimate low. They're also looking to try and stake out a little bit of front side. Might have to clash with repairs, but Chino loses so much HP. He's gonna be forced to fall back. Has the pizza to try and recuperate, but Pablo goes down. Shervor and repairs. Not gonna allow Chino the proper assistance ability here. Trying to see if he can back things up just a little bit. Maybe see if he can gather some more materials from his duo, but he's not gonna be able to get that revive off. Darm Deemish taking out Revsguard in the meanwhile. These guys are starting to build up nicely on that elimination count.
Yeah, 5 on the board already. Nebs Nathan now still up above. Pizzas and inventory looking so healthy. Chino as a solo forced to clutch it out. He has to be careful though. The closer and closer he gets to second height, the more pressure he's gonna feel from the duo up there.
Hey, the Mythic Grenade Launcher though could really play spoiler for some of these other duos. Somehow, some way, he's managed to avoid a lot of other aggressive presence here, but Sky, Scroll running a bit low on material. Deemish, Darm gonna be another duo just on the other side of their wall, but they're not gonna be able to break through. 1 box away. Sky and Scroll just trying to take out whatever's in front of their path. They're gonna tank up, Six of Storm, try and see if they can get ahead. But Chino holding his own. If you can find even 1 or 2 eliminations, any sort of a refresh. Doesn't have to be a total loot llama of materials, but every little bit keeps him going currently. And the placements just get so strict in this format, and it doesn't help when you got Nebs and Nathan from the high ground just putting down so much cover fire.
Despite all the pads, there hasn't been a single duo that's tried overtaking height from them. Chino has gone down now. The solo can only last so long. Scroll now is gonna be the other. Full HP, running low on mats, 7 builds is all that's left. Some overdrives in the inventory, but it's a full duo below.
Yeah, Nebs Nathan are just so well above the rest of this lobby, and they've got more than enough material. Neb's gonna be one of the first to drop, though. He's just trying to see what kind of disaster he can cause. Some of these teams will start to tarp up a little bit here. Scroll left as a solo, though, because of the damage from Chino. Trying to see if he can make his way back up, back into zone, but he won't get the chance. Neb's gonna bring him down. Just looking every single direction. Darm now trying to see if he can actually make it up here, but Nebs Nathan, they've just elevated so far above the rest of the competition. Darm is having to use so many overdrive grenades just to get eye level. Finally, he'll overtake, but it's just a temporary win. No, it's gonna be Nebs brought down by that cube rifle, and Darm Deemish have absolutely stolen the show here. It looks so set for the British boys, but it's gonna be Poland coming out one more time on top.
Yeah, it took them, I think, 3-4 overdrive grenades just to reach the level that Nebs and Nathan were on height, but they got the job done despite only being at 30 HP from the amount of storm they tanked just going up. Overall, though, they secured the VR. Great way to kick off the day. Let's head back over to the desk to break it down.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Nathan and Nebs might have had a clean hold of the high ground, but Dom and Demas were tearing up the mid layers. Reese, they'll be getting themselves some tidy elimination points as well as the victory royale.
Absolutely. You know, a lot of the meta that we saw there is very similar to what we've just been seeing through FNCS, where players are just holding their overdrive grenades is late into the game so they can go for that kind of height retake to actually make sure they win. But of course, with a bit of cube rifle in there too.
Yeah, it definitely helps, doesn't it? The Q rifle there at the end. I think, you know, there was a moment I thought, oh, they don't want to Q rifle themselves here because, of course, then they'll fall down. But they still had that low gravity sort of effect from the overdrive grenade. So it kind of worked out absolutely perfect for them. They sort of forged a gap through that high ground hold from Nebs and Nathan, which actually was really good from them in the end of the game right there. But of course, when they have that cube rifle, when they're able to play those mid-ground layers so well, finding so many eliminations as they did as well, it can be quite easy to sort of mess up a lot of those mid-ground layers when you have the cube rifle. But I think they used it at the right time and in the right ways. So big ups to those guys. Really great performance in game one.
Do you think that Demas and Dom are going to be a duo that we'll see consistently making it to these final fights, Mini Miner?
Well, you think so. I mean, thinking back to how they are as a duo, how they were as a trio as well last year, they were always a team that were able to make those end games consistently. They were sort of that low ground team that were just able to consistently make it to these end games and find success in it as well. We haven't seen that heights necessarily from what we've seen so far in terms of duos, but I think this is really just what we can expect from these guys. This is sort of the sort of peak for them, and I think they definitely have the capability to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, the one thing that everyone always says about the Polish teams is that they can't fight. Like, that's the reputation for a long time. And this is the team that has absolutely shattered expectations on that, right? Since they burst onto the scene, they've been able to fight. They've been able to pick eliminations. So, cube rifle or not, whether they get the good RNG in the next game, the one after that, like, I would expect some of these matches to follow, you know, very similarly.
I was going to say, this is a duo, and it was a trio, obviously, with picks last year that absolutely broke that mold, because I've always seen these guys as fighters, and now we get to see that gameplay mature as well. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking about some of the other big names in the lobby, so don't go anywhere.
Teammates have his back. Snaps, gets the drop on Amarius, stays alive. They're targeting out Vanya. 3v1.
to the Fortnite Reload Elite Series. If you missed Game 1, it was taken by Demus and Dumps. Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see where we're at after one game. We've got 8 tonight. So as you can see, we've got a tidy top 3. Sky and Scroll, you'll notice that crown next to their name. That's because they've already qualified for the LAN final. The same for Chino and Pablo. But Damas and Deem, they haven't. So let's see if they can remain consistent. And let's see if Nathan and Nebs can continue to have a great night, Mini Miner. Because we have to talk about that end game. The fact it looks so clean for them. They couldn't quite clutch the victory royale, but they came pretty close.
Yeah, there was a lot of this end game where there wasn't really any height. It was like, who's going to actually take it here? You're always expected to be at the Cube Rifle team, of course, in these end games. There's actually Nebs and Nathan who had a double tactical assault rifle, which held on to it really well, Reese. They sort of were up there spraying on down, making sure that nobody else could look at it. I think they were just sort of waiting. It was always pending of like, right, when is the team with the Cube Rifle going to come up, shockwave up, and then try and take us out? It was just a pending second place, but a really, really solid performance from them. Only a couple of eliminations, but really great from these guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the main meta we've seen throughout when you have overdrive grenades, you have Fizz, is, as you know, just teams going up onto height over and over and over and over again. Same with Cube Rifle being involved in the mix, right? It's usually very messy, but for them, they took height at 9th zone and then held it all the way to the end. And honestly, I think zone RNG had a little bit to play in there because the zones just kind of kept pulling back and forth over and top of one of each other. So, you know, other teams don't necessarily have as good of an opportunity to come up for it. So, you know, if a team takes height in the 9th zone in the next game and the one after, I don't know if it'll necessarily be quite as clean.
Well, let's talk about a very clean duo, because Sky and Sky were always talking about how their end game is precise and nearly always pulled off. And Reese, you mentioned when we were watching their game how freely they were able to rotate into the end game.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, from earlier in these matches, I found it very interesting. I jumped into the VODs to kind of see what's actually going on, what are the teams doing, and, you know, kind of how teams mainly play Reload is just half of them just stay in the storm until, like, the 5th zone, you know? They're just hiding away, they're just taking the time because the zone doesn't do much damage. And the interesting side effect of that is that Sky and Scroll can just rotate very freely because there's barely any teams around them on their drop spot. So, you know, if you know anything about Reload, you can follow the supply drops as that shows you where the next zone is. So for them, they're just following all of the supply drops while everyone else is hiding in storm.
It sounds so chilled, almost like they're on vacay. And we're going to actually travel back over to our castles, Taco and Takata, right now, because we're ready for game number 2.
Thank you, Frankie. Exciting start to the day. As a reminder, it is 8 matches to be played out. It's not like a standard BR finals. We have 6. We have 8 fast-paced matches, and we're already ready for game number 2.
Just like that, we're already getting right back to it, Takata. But those first game jitters, everybody kind of getting things out of the way. Nerves should be starting to dissipate here as teams just look to play a little bit more relaxed, but also still controlled.
Right, as Reese was mentioning, you know, there's not a lot of action necessarily in the mid game. Most of these players just want to set themselves up as best as possible to kind of play out that end game. Now, we do have the option for some early game fights. As we can see Noah putting the aggression in here as he pushes his opponent.
A couple of players already being victimized here early on. Riley just needs that last little bit of HP go his way, and that'll be final shots there for a reason. Just gonna go ahead and run this one down. Wants to make sure that he gets those 3 elimination points. Certainly have a lot to make up for after their early departure in that first lobby. It's definitely a bit of a rough start, but like you already highlighted, Takata, knowing that there's still 7 lobbies here to work with, that's ample opportunity for a comeback.
Looking back over at Thomas HD Focus, Sky Scroll. We didn't really see them fight in the early game too much. And in terms of, you know, placements, Thomas HD Focus went down right when that end game kicked off, so they didn't get any placement points, only 3 points from an elimination they had at the start of game 1. It's the issue. You kind of have all these duos fully kitted up right before that end game. You're kind of preparing for that moment, and if you go down without having used all your mats, it can be devastating. Speaking about devastating, Darm Demish, what's going on?
Spot of trouble, but tables have turned here. Pablo gonna be able to back up Chino. For a moment, it looked promising. Darm nearly got the better end of that exchange. Just didn't have quite enough shots to follow up with it. But warning blows over towards Chino, and Demish will be forced to kind of just continue farming things out. I know one method that we definitely saw a lot of duos kind of practicing in previous Reload Elite Series finals, Takata, was having one member just go try to play spoiler at a different duo's drop spot. And, well, for Team Storm, it doesn't look like it's going to impact their early game all that heavily. It was just an opportunity that Storm was trying to see if he can build up some more eliminations for.
Maybe we'll see it more later in the day as teams get more comfortable with overall, you know, just how this finals is playing out. But I got excited there. I got excited when the shot on the Chino came through, but Pablo was able to back him up, fortunately enough. Nathan Nebs, we saw them hold on height. Basically all of those final moving zones. I mean, even more than just the final ones. Not too much contestation on height. You have a bit of concern, I guess you could say, if there's a lot of teams with cube rifles kind of trying to break you down, trying to get damage onto you, because there's a lot of kind of opening there looking up above. But Nebs, Nathan, they were high enough that didn't really matter for them. Curious to see if that kind of changes as the day goes on. But Pablo Chino now continuing just to kind of play Storm, loot up, and get ready for the later zones.
Also have to remember that shifting elevation, just depending on where the zones are actually pooling, can definitely play a big part. I think Nathan and Nebs certainly had a helping hand in that category, but right now, we got to see whether or not they're going to get the chance to run that back, because Mumsy Skyjump, a duo that's certainly always willing to lean a little bit more towards that aggressive front, but this time around, they're going to opt to fall back, continue trying to loot things up. Okay loadouts, but it could definitely be better, and that's exactly what they're going to opt for, because they know they're going to need to farm out all their mats, all their materials before they can really consider trying to dive into some action.
Kashi Furent, they are contested by Clapsy and Kjeld, but you can see 2 elims on the board. We still have 20 duos though, so no full wipes happening yet. I mean, it's a good way to kind of consistently get a bit of points. If you are contested in reload, it's 3 points per elimination, racking 3 to 6 up a game just from the start. It's gonna add up. Scroll Sky, and a bit of panic here as Scroll's gone down.
Just a double whammy there, really. Scroll had nowhere left to run, just got boxed up there by Repairs and Scherfer, just so aggressive. Sky, though, falling back. He's got that 7 cluster cannon. Can be a little bit of a threatening presence, but he's really just trying to make sure that he's able to create enough space that Scroll is able to touch down safely. Still gonna be a pretty big hiccup in their overall mid-game just because of this rocky start.
What does Saido using kind of those edge map launch pads to rotate their way through. You don't go through as many risks playing Storm here in Reload, so you can really afford to do all of this without too much concern, but so can everyone else in the lobby. So it ends up being kind of that stacked endgame pretty consistently when you have finals caliber players.
Sky Scroll though, still on the recovery tour a little bit here. Thomas HD, really got to be on the lookout. 7 cluster cannon doesn't present itself as much damage as Sky was probably hoping for. Doesn't get a chance to really destroy the builds there either, but we're gonna box fight pair. Potentially tango a little bit further here with Focus. He is rather weak and pretty split currently from Thomas, so it'll be difficult for those two to actually try and cut across. With the way that Sky and Scroll have sort of positioned themselves, Sky really just waiting for Focus to step out of line here. He goes a little bit too far to the right. That's a nice angle setup. Sky already looking for it, but Focus spots it out, wisely pulls back to the safety of his own tarps, but still waiting to see whether or not Thomas is actually going to be able to line up with him.
The further we get into the match, the more condensed the zone gets and players get closer and closer to each other. The kind of more quickly you have to end up finishing fights if you do take them, but the riskier they get as well. There's already a couple duos in the surrounding area. For now, they're just taking pop shots, but you know, it's always in their back of their mind.
And they're really just trying to make sure they don't get third-partied either. Sure for him, Repairs. It's Cammy, Hottie. Now beginning to work their way into zone. Fully aware of the fact that there's a handful of other duos surrounding them, but I mean, right now, this is always just the calm before the storm, Takada. Fifth zone, teams really, they're trying to find these strong positional holds, but some teams are also just caught in the thick of it. Chino Pablo gonna be one of them. So many duos. Just kind of trying to see whether or not they can actually hold their bearings here. And as congestion starts to build, those opportunities to rotate without getting tagged, without getting eliminated along the way, they become all the slimmer.
Yeah, it's not a place you want to take a big fight at. You can see how healthy a lot of the duos are, though. I mean, they've done their job looting up, farming up, and kind of prepping themselves for this moment in the match. Kira Fastroki trying to get on the opposite side of this ravine where all the duos are kind of based up at.
It's just so much more detrimental, though, to get tagged along some of these rotates just because of the fact that you just don't have as many slurp barrels or the like to try and recuperate the shields. You're really just going to have to keep dipping into your actual resources. Full flow berry fizz, couple shield potions, though. Sky scroll. Sky with his second elimination here. But they're trying to make sure they can keep Kurama at bay. Looking back in, see what went wrong here for Akira. Just gets dropped, I think. Yes, Sky just fully taking advantage of the fact that Akira and Kurama, they seemed a little bit distracted, and, well, there's always going to be a team waiting to pounce.
And to remind them why they coached them in that second chance qualifier to first place. Can't let them feel too confident with their recent performances. Chino Pablo, though, great beams as they're flying through. Hari now put into panic as Cammy is going to be forced to hold those walls, make sure the pressure doesn't get too much, as now the pizza is going to get dropped down, and it looks like they're going to focus more on the rotate here.
Smart, though, by Pablo Chino. It becomes very, very enticing, I think, for teams to want to just fully key in those kinds of circumstances, but Chino Pablo, they're not new to this, okay? It's not their first rodeo. Fully aware of the fact that if they had tried to go a little bit more aggro there against Cammy and Hottie, they would have easily been third party by all those teams on the top of that hill face. So Darm Demish now looking to see whether or not they can find an isolated position here. Gonna be one of our later arriving members, but pretty high up in the sky here right now. If anybody looks up, though, don't think they'll have to be too pressed.
If you're Darm right now, do you land on the Cube Rifle team or as far away as possible from the Cube Rifle team that you saw shooting there?
I'm Darm and Demish. I'm looking to just do whatever I feel is best for locking in my land ball spot already. You could tell even from that first lobby, these guys are playing with a bit of a vengeance here, Takada, because 2 Reload Elite Series finals, they've already had to watch pass them by, right? You don't want to miss out on the third go round. Even though there is another chance, you just want to get the job done.
Hey, good news for Darm Demish. They're first place with 87 points, second at 57. So far, it's looking quite good for them. Country Fincheck right dead center here in zone. You do want to be careful, though. You do not want to get focused.
Sometimes being so centered to these zones, though, does draw a lot of attention that you don't necessarily want, but Country Fincheck, they're going to try and just match the pace of the rest of the lobby. Fincheck just doing a great job scoping out the teams that are already a little bit further north from their current position here. Pablo Chino going to be one of those duos looking to try and hold some of these teams back. They are in a great spot currently to just apply steady pressure to duos that are having to rotate through them.
Trying to plan out the rotates. Pixie Swizzy have a good option along the edge here, but there's just so much mobility in this reload with the overdrives, the flow berry, the pads. You have so many options that you do end up conserving a lot of mats as these moving zones begin, and these duos don't have as much urgency to look for refreshes as they would in a standard BR match. So a lot of the fighting does happen a bit later on.
Yeah, but 2 big things there with that overview of Pixie. Well, hold that thought. Nathan Nebs getting shredded on that last rotate, but hey, they made it across. That
They
the
did.
hard part at least has been accomplished. Still, they'll have to take a moment to pause, wait. Getting back to what I was saying about Pixie and Swizzy, I'm kind of anticipating them to be a later rotating team in these later zones just because they've got those launch pads, but they also have that Q rifle. They're going to be looking to play for height, I think.
Time will tell as Sky with 3 on the board already. I think it should stay aware of their surroundings. Great zone pull for the duo here. Issue is, it was a great zone pull for half the lobby, as congested side will be in favor. Pixie Swizzy continuing to have basically full effective shield and into HP. Great loadout, great mats. I'm excited to see how the rest of this match goes for them.
And that Slurp Juice will really help out because if they want to tank up some of those early storm ticks, they don't necessarily have to be as threatened. That should keep them more than healthy. Sado, Podesai, Darn Demish got much further distance to cover. Playing from that backside position. Slow and steady. Seems to be the mentality here. Crash pad forward, Sky, scroll. A little bit of a mix-up right now. Sky building for his life, just trying to see if he can create a little bit of separation here from the rest of the lobby. Sure enough, does manage to get away, but Sky, scroll. Another duo that's kind of just forced to stop and heal as Kiro for Strokey looking up. Aware of the fact that there are teams above them, but there's also just as many teams below, if not more. And Swizzy Pixie going to be one of those duos, so it seems like their plans have been a bit thwarted here. But for Kira and for Strokey, how much can you really stop Swizzy? There comes the real nosedive now. There's another duo up above, but just so far away, it's so hard to lock in on those shots.
Yeah, it's difficult because, you know, you want to look up to shoot at these players, but 1, there's just so many duos, it's impossible to hit them all, and 2, if you're not looking below you, a retake could come through. A surprise, as Podesai Sado are kind of keeping an eyes around them, but Darm with a big pickup.
Dark Demish saying, welcome to the big leagues right now. Killed, unfortunately. Be taken out of this lobby. No reboots available. We are way too far along in this lobby. As now Darm Demish overdrive forward, trying to stay composed towards that front side of zone. Darm Demish looking for another. It's going to be Thomas that they actually end up bringing down here. And there's a lot of trouble brewing on the low ground. But Sky Scroll doing their best to stand tall through it all. Excellent job so far. Great composure. Solid loadouts. Even be able to collect some parted loot. But they gotta make sure that they stay alert, stay alive here as Pablo and Chino just continue building in the mid-ground.
Yeah, zone pulls completely north, so there shouldn't be too many builds to recycle as now Pixie Swizzy R1's controlling height. Cube rifle in hand. Looking very promising for this team. We spoke about them earlier. We said they'll be looking for height as Chino has gone down, though Pablo is now left alone.
Pablo does have a good amount of white heels to play off of, though, between the Slurp Juice, between the pizza slices. He'll be late to the party here, but he might be able to make some magic happen. Pablo going for a solo clutch. How many placements is he going to actually be able to squeeze out here? He needs the points. He wants the points. He wants that prize pool more than anything. He's already called the land, but Reason and Noah Riley have managed to work their way up towards the high ground. Swizzy and Pixie forced to drop here. Duos, though, still looking to try and contend those launchpad strategies as Podesai, Sado have to get it done the old-fashioned way. A little bit of friendly fire here. French on French violence now as Podesai. Momsy dangled there for a second, but managed to both pull away from the other.
Darm Demish playing incredibly consistent both the previous game, now this one, but the issue is Darm has gone down. Everything's on Demish, but he has no materials to work with. He's in a 1v2, forced to drop even lower, gets cracked now to 36 HP, but it doesn't matter because he picks up Momsy. He is not finished.
Demish still trying to see whether or not he'll be able to actually keep this warpad going, but 2 eliminations so far. He's gonna need a lot more than that. Takata doesn't want to lose out on that top 3 position in the leaderboard, but Reason and Noah Riley are gonna make this so difficult for the rest of the lobby. Currently, Pixie, Swizzy having to fight for their lives underneath Reason and Noah's current position. Hadi, Kami, also another one of those duos still looking to move forward. Kashi, Firen, another leaderboard team looking to try and protect their position, but they know Height's got their sights set right on him as Pixie loses Swizzy. Trying to see if he can get a little bit of push back here, still managing to maintain somewhat semblance of the front side of zone, but it's all about these other players are kind of running every which way around him.
Pablo playing it as a solo, but a big shot connecting onto Kashi. Now he's put himself in a 1v1. Issue is there's so many players around him. He has no mats. The 132 isn't going to be enough. Harry gets dropped as well as Noah Reason are getting a freebie up above.
And this is very reminiscent of Reason and Noah Riley's performance in their actual heats. Reason now going to start dropping a little bit closer to where the rest of the action has been building in these lower layers. He's just looking to try and play spoiler, pick up some leftover eliminations too if he can. Every little bit of points counts at this stage. His Reason might be able to find Surefour, sticking towards that front side. They start to drop here. Reason just waiting. I can feel it coming, Takada. You can tell that they are hunting for these eliminations here, but Comeback, Surefour, all caught up in the thick of it here. Seti now gonna try to mental overhead, but Noah Riley will bring him down. That is a big bounce back already for Noah Riley and Reason finding this victory royale in game 2.
I can already hear the screams from this duo celebrating the excitement as they close out game 2. Big win for this team. Darm Deemish took game 1. Now Noah Reason won game 2. They took height of the perfect moment and they were able to finish the game. Frankie, Reese Mini, how did it look?
Well, it looked like High Ground didn't fully have an owner, unlike game number 1. But obviously, Noah and Reason were able to take it at the opportune moment, as Takata just said, Rita.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, game 1, as you said, clean sailing for Nebs, who were on height, basically up until, you know, that final moment where they ended up losing, unfortunately. That game, a lot more chaos going down up there. And, you know, I think this meta generally is just going to be that. It's going to be turnover after turnover after turnover. And the last team standing in that instance was, you know, Reason and Noah.
Yeah, it was. And what's huge for these guys is I was looking back, we'll look at the leaderboard where they stand now, but going into this game, they were dead last. They were literally 20th going into this game. So it just shows how much this can actually sort of change your entire game. Of course, we do have 8 games of competition here. So if there is, of course, maybe a game or two where a team's not doing so well, they can recover it. And Reason and Noah have done this with aplomb in this game. Really nicely done. Again, fighting close together. They didn't have the cube rifle, which is slightly different to maybe what we've seen from them previously. But I mean, we all know that these guys have the ability, they have the skill to do what they just did right there, and it's really nice to see them here.
I feel surprised. You guys probably won't be, but I feel like a lot of the duos aren't winning these games with higher limbs, and this isn't the same as a battle royale mode. It's not that kind of safety that we're seeing teams live by in the heats of that mode. I feel like in Reload, I want to see more eliminations, but maybe I'm wrong to feel that way. We'll talk about it after this break.
Teammates have his back. There's Nash. Gets the drop on Marion. Stays alive. They're targeting up Vanya. 3v1.
welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. We're 2 games in and there's all to play for. And these duos want to make the LAN in August. So let's talk about the leaderboard then and see how things are. You'll notice that Pablo Chino, Sky and Squad, they've already qualified. That's why they have crowns next to their name. And you can see Damus and Demas are... Damus and Demas? Oh my goodness. I'm just going to call them Damus from now on. They're in number 1. They had a 9 elimination victory royale at the start of today. So that is no surprise. But let's talk about Sky and Scroll. They're consistently in the 4th spot after 2 games. But that second game, Reese, that was an ouchie. Because their first game, they did not have to fight that hard.
Absolutely. You know, if we saw earlier, I think around zone number 3, they got into a fight with repairs and Scroll went down. And pretty much throughout the majority of that game, they were trying to just bring it back. I don't want to say they're repairing the match. I'm not Mini Miner. I'm not going to drop a pun like that, right? But
I was going to do
the
it.
entire game. I know, sorry, I had to cut in there. But, you know, up until about the 7th zone, you know, usually these guys have like 150 builds, max at that point. In this match, they had 85 each.
Yeah.
So, you know, for their strat, they were just constantly trying to bring it back after that mid-game fight. So, you know, didn't end up in as good of a placement as they normally do.
Even you saw it with their loadout there as well. Sorry, Frankie. They just had sort of grey weapons, green weapons, stuff that you just don't really want. Unable to find those eliminations, which is kind of rare for these guys. You expect to see them finding those eliminations together, sort of in unison, if you like, as a duo. So really rare for them, but they still managed to make the end game despite the sort of struggles from early games. So they're still 4th, not a bad position at all.
Now we've got the leaderboard up. I want to chat about what I was mentioning before the break, which is elimination-wise. I feel like we're a little bit on the low side, given that this is Reload and you can reboot when you get knocked. So you might as well take some risks and maybe take some fights. Aside from Dom and Demas, it feels like, Reese, some of these teams, they're not taking that many risks, but it does work out for this particular duo.
Absolutely. You know, one of the things about Reload is particular set lobbies is a lot of teams in the first couple games, they're figuring out what's going on. They see what the teams around you are doing. What are these guys going to key me? Are they not? Are they going to play passive? Are players going to drop? And then by the other end, half the tournament, it's just completely different. You just have absolute chaos, teams landing everywhere, going all over once people have got the lay of the land there. And I think Dharma Demers right now are one of the only teams who are just keying in the mid game, doing whatever they want. They're getting hyper aggressive and it's showing up on the leaderboards.
Well, we are ready, guys, to get into game number 3 already. So, Reese, your theory was that game 3 onwards, we're going to see teams fighting each other a lot more. So let's see if that thought bears fruit as we head back to Taco and Takata.
Certainly wouldn't surprise me to see teams start to get a little bit more active, a little bit more fraggy, especially when you notice that the top 3 of the leaderboard, Takata, is already starting to build up a little bit of a buffer zone between themselves and that 4th place position. So if there was ever a time to kick things up another gear, it's right now in game 3.
Over 100 points is what that top 3 is at right now. Combeck sitting comfortably in 3rd at 101. We'll see how it shifts, though. I mean, we're only 2 matches out of 8 done today. There is a lot to change. As Sado has got to be careful. Kashi, Viren as well, in a very quick fight here.
And this has been the starting point for Guild and Collapsy every single time. Only this time they won't be able to get away. Firen and Kashi are going to bring down the first duo of this lobby. That is a tough opener for sure for some of our newcomers, but for Firen and Kashi, they've got to be feeling really good about it right now, Takata, because they are currently in that 2nd place position on the leaderboard, and with 6 points to start off this 3rd game, a great spot to be in.
No reason, despite having won the previous match, they're still in 7th place because of that devastating kind of start to the day. But, you know, it's good looks either way, if they can keep it up with that momentum from the win. And it looks like in terms of, you know, early game, they don't have too many problems at all. So, yeah, they have what it takes.
But realistically, they're going to need more than just that one victory royale if they really want to try and overtake one of those top 3 positions, because we don't see Chino and Pablo. We don't see Sky and Scroll inside of that top 3 currently. So the rollover spot's not going to come into effect. If anything, these duos that aren't qualified should be hoping that those teams start to really overtake here, because that would definitely make the qual position for LAN substantially easier. But still, sometimes you just gotta take fate into your own hands, and that certainly seems to be the case for Darm and Deemish. They have just been steamrolling through the lobbies. I know Des touched on the fact that we haven't really been seeing those high elimination so far from most of the duos, but they are one that has been delivering, at least in the first 2 games.
Yeah, first place in the heats, first place now in the qualifier 3 finals, 120 points, but they did end 10th in the last match. But Combeck has gone down. SETI alone now, and the chase, the pursuit, it's on.
They don't want to allow the opportunity. If they can get the clean wipeout, that would be best case scenario here. But Focus Thomas, they are just continuing to run SETI down, and they're going to run him straight into the clutches for Stroke and Kiro, who sniped that one away from them. And now Focus Thomas forced to retreat here. They've at least got those 2 eliminations to kickstart things in game 3, but they would have definitely liked to have added a 3rd to it.
Already started to see a bit more action early on in the match. In this 3rd game, you kind of get to learn the tendencies of the duos in your surrounding areas when you're in these set finals lobbies. You see where the rotates normally go. The zones do change up, but you're able to kind of predict a bit more. It makes it a lot easier to confidently take some of these engagements.
Sandguild just got to stay standing. Refscar has already been claimed by Sky. Scroll will make sure to play support though, since Sky does need an opportunity to try and rebuild his shields, but 2 versus 1, and unfortunately for Refscar, will he be able to touch down? Thankfully, he does manage to make it back onto solid ground. Not really a great angle there for Sky and Scroll to try and actually beam him out of the sky. But the damage may have already been done here at Takata. It's going to be a pretty big recovery tour for him.
That it will. Thomas HD in focus though, 2 elims on the board already. They've had a rough start to this tournament. Hoping to see a big game from them shortly.
Two other duos nearby though. Thomas Focus, you can tell they're definitely trying to get fraggy. They know that they need as many eliminations as they can possibly get, along with strong placements from here on out, if they really want to try and put themselves in contention for those EWC land spots. But it's going to be tough. I mean, whether or not they're aware of the fact that it's 2 separate duos, the fact of the matter is, the moment you start to key, it draws a lot of attention. And Kiro for Strokey, they already know that Thomas and Focus have been chasing out duos early on, so could be part of the reason why they're also lingering.
They really just can't afford to miss endgames too. They're at the bottom of the pack right now. 3 points. They need to make these endgames. Sky and Scroll, on the other hand, 4th place. They're 1 place off being that qualifying range, which would bump the top 3 to a top 4 needed if they're able to hold that position. But quick elimination onto Cringe is going to put them in a very healthy spot.
Twi still overhead too. It's probably in his best intentions though not to try and get involved right now. Sky and Scroll definitely in a much more advantageous position. But Twi, sadly, has to sit in horror as his duo tries to make it back down. Sky Scroll seem a little bit more fixated on the fact that, you know, Twi wasn't eliminated, so they could have gone for the freebies on Cringe. Instead, they'd rather run down that healthier member. They know he's the one with all the materials, he's the one with all the loot. Not the best loot, but he's at least got those overdrive grenades. He is running on fumes though, and Sky will be able to close this one out. 3 eliminations already for Sky and Scroll. This is definitely starting to heat up, but Cammy Hardy, other teams off in the distance, definitely within range, I think, for Sky and Scroll in these next couple of rotates. And yeah, sure enough, Pablo Chino, next one's in their sights. 2 teams already qualified to land Takata, but still looking to see who can come out on top in this fight. Pablo loses all of his shield, barely managing to hang on here. Scroll just needs the last couple attacks to come through here, but enough distance has been created. Chino lurking, hoping that his duo doesn't go down just yet.
I'm not even playing, and I'm scared from the confidence that Sky and Scroll was showing there, pushing up with the cube rifle. The loadout, how healthy they were looking, but it seems they're going to calm down a little bit here. They saw, okay, we're going against some of the best players in the world, the most consistent duo in, you know, this reload style format. So let's actually, you know, let's chill a little bit. We're gonna go back here. They farmed Cringe and Twy quite well, and now they're gonna continue forwards.
Always want to be wary of not overheating in these types of formats. Even though you've got 8 lobbies to work with, realistically, most of these players are going to be looking for solid endgame finishes in at least 4 or 5 of those matches if they really want to put themselves, not even just for the prize pool spots, but largely for the LAN qualification if they don't already have it. Sato and Podesai, though, another French duo, had a decent day, but they want to be more than just 6. They're looking to try and climb up a few more placements here.
Kamihari at 66. They're pretty well positioned on the leaderboard, especially considering it's only the 3rd match. With the cube rifle and the loadout that they have, I think they can definitely make something happen here as the game goes on. 18 duos still up. 5th zone, so a bit of time before those reloads do get disabled.
Don't want to find yourself sandwiched, though. Sometimes less attention, the better. These mid-game moments, Pixie, Swizzy, still hanging out over by Chiseled Cubes. A little bit of leftovers. Really solid heals, though. Blueberry Fizz, Launchpad up. They'll start to make their way in. Should be able to avoid most of the zone congestion, too. But recognizing the fact that there's already teams kind of boxed up overhead, sure for repairs. Haven't seemed to notice Pixie and Swizzy just yet, so they'll nestle into a little metal box directly underneath and just wait to see where the next zone pulls.
I remember Reese was mentioning in the pre-show that if you combine the overdrive flowberry launch, you can basically get from one side of the map to the other. That's how small it is, so you really can't afford to take these storm plays and late rotates. You just have to be careful to not get beamed as you rotate back in, especially if they kind of crossover duos. But Nathan Nebs, strong start with Height in the first game. Haven't seen them up there since then. We'll see if it changes back up this match.
One thing that a lot of teams always have to try and avoid is when you see duos losing a member in the earlier stages, you want to try and avoid the directions that they might be headed, because they're usually just going to be on Crash Out Nation, right? They're just trying to recuperate and make up for lost time. They're trying to rebuild on their loadouts. The best way to do that is by finding a refresh. So sometimes just want to avoid that immediate kind of aggression, but darn Deemish scoping out everyone else. Got time to work with here. Akira and Karama, on the other hand, Thomas in their sights, and Thomas will be eliminated. This is a really rough spot for Thomas to go down, because it's going to be very difficult to try and make up for and focus. You can tell already it has been a very scuffed beginning for this duo. Even though they had success with those earlier 2 eliminations, Takada, I mean, this is not what you want to see for such a strong duo on EU.
Not only is it a physical battle, it's also a mental one. I mean, being in the bottom of the leaderboard, you can see they're feeling the pressure, and they have 3 eliminations. They know they need to get a lot of points consistently, but even if they get those eliminations, if they're not making these end games, it's just not going to be enough to put themselves in qualifying range. So they're going to need some big matches, and it's not going to be easy with how scuffed they are.
Especially not when you've got players like Reason, who are cube rifle connoisseurs, currently rocking that item in their loadout. Have to wait and see how exactly they plan to utilize it, but Sato, same sort of position. He's got the cube rifle, and Podesai can definitely put down a decent amount of suppressive fire too, that assault rifle. But first and foremost, get the zone. One step, trying to make sure they don't overstep.
Comfortable entry, but not fully in yet. Issue is when you're that low, there's going to be a lot of teams dropping down above you. Reason Noah trying to stay elevated. They want to have space to work with. If they have that cube rifle in hand, they don't want to be stuck in a bunch of builds. As Noah's already positioned himself perfectly for that. Thomas in focus now. This is a tough position to come back from. It was actually Akira Kurama that did take them out earlier on, and they want a bit of vengeance.
Now or never. Focus just trying to see if he can apply a good amount of damage onto Akira and Kurama, but the rest of the lobby, they saw where those shots were coming from. They immediately sent some Focus's direction, so Focus Thomas temporarily shut down on that endeavor, but still looking to see if they can get aggressive because they need a refresh, Takada. They don't have the luxury of picking and choosing. They just got to fight whoever steps up or sticks around for a little bit too long in these rotations. Focus might be able to bring down Twy, but no. Robbed at those last seconds. The rest of the lobby looking back now. They'll be able to take down Focus Thomas with only bandages. There is nowhere left for him to roll. And that's going to be another early game departure for Thomas and Focus. Sent back to the drawing board for game 4, but Cammy, Hottie, not looking to meet the same fate. Repairs, sadly, will be taken out. You can see the cube rifle shots already being administered, destroying builds, causing a little bit of chaos, a lot of disruption on these rotates. Teams trying to be very cautious how they actually navigate this.
I would not want to be on the receiving end as Cammy's wall gets closed, causing him to explode that cube rifle a little close. Sky Scroll doing a good job looking back, and we even saw above them Beamish and Darm honestly positioned best in the lobby for the teams rotating through here, but they've been overtaken now in terms of elevation. Sky Scroll gonna do what they can to get ahead, but Sky is just one shot away from going down. He needs Scroll to build for him here.
Might have been a little bit of a bailout there too for Pablo and Chino, because Scroll got a decent chunk out of the HP bars, but knowing that he's got to play support for his duo takes priority here as Cammy, Hottie with the cube rifles in tow. They're gonna now try to pick up where Sky and Scroll sort of left off. Good pressure coming out of these cube rifles, and they're not even on ultimate height yet, Takada, but Sato, Podesai, very much trying to see what they can break through on this low ground tier. Working their way on the backside of zone. Kiro and for Strokey can be some of the first up top. Rescar forced to just dive bomb all the way. Was trying to play out of that render distance, but can't avoid the teams that are paying good attention on height.
Yeah, Cammy and Harry are doing a great job kind of positioning themselves in an area where they have eyes for the cube rifle. Kiro for Strokey, the same up above now, trying to capitalize on their loadout.
Teams are just left scrambling. Darn Deemish benefiting from it so heavily too. They're going to be able to take out Chino no problem whatsoever. Cammy, Hottie, they've also got an elimination onto Nebs now. But this cube rifle is just so disorienting. Teams on these rotates just getting picked apart here. You can tell some of the panic that ensues when they just try to dive into whatever box they can for a safety net, but usually it's not going to be their own. As Cammy, Hottie now recognizing the fact that they want to try and avoid some of that cube rifle presence from overhead. They might even be the ones to try and start building up for it, but Kiro for Strokey, they've been overthrown. Very low right now in the AP department as Sato and Podesai will manage to overtake on the high ground.
Continuing to try and get some builds, shots getting taken, but nothing big connecting yet. The aggression is there, but the cube rifle is breaking. Your teammates' builds. Podesai now regrouped up above. One player in the sky, it's Pablo. He's already lost his duo as they continue to talk about forwards.
I want to see a friend new land. Podesai, Sato, they're looking to try and set up here for the win, but Cammy, Hottie, what more could they possibly do from this position? Running incredibly low materials. Kiro entirely out of builds. Just praying that the team on height doesn't notice his current position, but no, brought down by Hottie in the mid-ground. Just caught him so off guard there. The Sky Scroll lurking underneath, trying to see where they could try and third party. Darm has been brought down by Fidin and Kashi, but first off, Scroll and Sky still continuing their reign. Cammy and Hottie doing what they can to try and build up some refreshes, but 4 eliminations already, that's a decent amount of points.
Big match is what they needed to push themselves up into that top 3. Sky Jump Momsy, little bit of a hiccup, but they're back in zone now. 19 HP is all that's left for Sky Jump. He does have shield. The issue is he's only got 1 build. High ground team can see him as well, and they are gonna execute on that decision. Cube rifle comes down. Momsy left alone. Podesai Sato now playing aggressive.
Hey, Bodasai trying to see what else he can collect, wanting to get the materials refreshed, but that gets cut short. Still holding down the high ground, still has that cube rifle in tow, looking back to make sure that they don't get caught off guard by anybody else. Not sure if he caught a glimpse of Cammy just yet, but Sky, Scroll, they're going to be the ones absorbing all this focus from the cube rifle. It's just so difficult to try and maintain anything in this low ground tier as Cammy now trying to see whether or not he can actually hold on. Lost all of his build at just a moment's notice here. Trying to see if he can bring down Pablo in the thick of it, but no, Scroll, Sky, they're going to be the ones now try and take out Podesai, punish this duo that's been slamming the lobby all game long with that cube rifle. Sky, incredibly healthy, finds the first one. That's the opener onto Podesai, going right back up with that overdrive grenade. Only a singular player, and it's Pablo. The Danes trying to pull through here yet again, and Sky, Scroll in very familiar fashion with another victory royale. This time it's their first, though, in Reload.
This is why Sky and Scroll are one of the most hyped duos for the upcoming Major 1 Summit. They can play as a duo, the chemistry's there, but they can play just as well as solos when they need to get the job done. Big pickup for Sky and Scroll, launching themselves up that leaderboard. Desk, how we feeling?
I think we're feeling really good after seeing our teams up the ante in game number 3. And Sky and Scroll Mini Miner, they were one of the duos who decided, yeah, you know what? We're happy to fight early on in the game.
Yeah, they were, and they were just so aggressive at the beginning of that game. Takata was talking about on commentary, he was scared for Sky and Scroll as well, for how dominant they were in those fights. They, I think, backed off at a good time as well. They didn't try and get over-aggressive, which of course made them get into that end game. And it's actually nice to see them play out that end game properly. We saw a little bit of it in game number 1, and then they had some really unfortunate zones. So to see them there in that end game showing what they can do best is really nice to see, Reese.
Yeah, I think this shows a lot about their fragging capabilities. Of course, you know, we saw them be really aggressive, as you said, in the early mid-game, but they were fragging in the end game as well. Every single time I felt like we looked at POV from one of these two, I just saw like 2 builds. One build, 0 build. You know, you just naturally think, oh, this is over for these guys, surely. At what, 30 seconds later, you come back to them, another Elim, another Elim, and then another Elim.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. And then they go, of course, and win the game. And it's just so difficult to do that. It can't be understated how difficult it can be to turn around a game. And I don't think there's a better team right now than Sky and Scroll at doing that, because they have that cohesion, they have that togetherness that we've spoken about so much this season. To have the understanding of where your teammate is, they're the best team at that. And it just allows them to have this ability to find refreshes, to understand what they need to do in each given moment. It's so effective, especially in Reload.
Yeah, actually, when you think back to the qualifiers for this final as well, the fact that Scroll had 42 eliminations, Sky had the most amount of builds placed and was still in the top 5 with 25 eliminations in terms of the elimination numbers. This duo can do it any which way, and I can't wait to see if they continue to be aggressive after the break.
Teammates have his back. There's Ash. Gets the drop on a Marion. Stays alive. They're targeting up Vanya. 3v1.
games down, 5 more to go, and that last game was incredible entertainment. Let's bring up the leaderboard and see where we're at, because we've got to talk about Pablo Chino first of all, Resub. The fact that Pablo was a solo from the 9th zone and he managed to clutch second, absolutely ridiculous.
Unbelievable solo clutch. He 1v2'd Akiro and Podesai in the midst of that when he had almost no builds, no HP, hit nothing but max bangs, stayed in the storm, and got 65 points by himself throughout the entire moving zones. My Duo Destiny Jesus tells me this guy's a top 3 solo clutcher of all time. We keep memeing about it, but he might actually just be the truth.
The time will tell. Chapter 7 could be his to prove once and for all that he is that guy. Let's talk about Sato and Podesai, though. We never missed an opportunity to talk about French duos, and here we are. They've given us an excuse. They've been challenging consistently for the high ground mini miner, and they've been looking pretty good at it.
Yeah, this is a sort of high ground plays with the Q rifle that we were sort of expecting going into the day. I think we haven't really seen too much of that today. It's been a lot of sort of TAC ARs. There's been teams that haven't had the Q rifle up on height, but this has sort of been, I suppose, that more standard height take and hold that we were expecting from these guys. Nice performance from them as well. Of course, they need that qualification. They need to find themselves in the top 3 at the end of the day, Reese. So really nice to see these guys actually finding success on height. We actually have to talk about a Q rifle here, I think, because we didn't do it in the last in between games. So yeah, good for these guys, and of course using that Q rifle really well.
Definitely.
Also,
Go for it.
Go. No, please do. Please
okay.
talk about the cube rifle.
Quickly. No, I was gonna pass it and say that Sato is not carried by the cube rifle by any means. He has already come 4th in the first qualifier, right? So he missed out by 1 single point already. So him climbing back up the leaderboards here into the qualification slot is incredibly important.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm so sorry to jump over you there, but you know what? I love an opportunity to talk about Cammy as well. What a legend. The fact that he has got it down to the wire in 2 endgames back to back now, and just outside that qualification zone. Breeze, if he can keep this up, he might be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, my worry with these guys is that they just don't really frag out that much in a game mode that heavily relies on fighting, every single match.
Yeah, and in this endgame, they got a few of these gifts. You can see a couple of bodies that were actually next to their draw or next to their box. They were able to just pick up on and get a lot of those materials, so that would have helped them out as well. They also, of course, had that cube rifle, which was super important. But nice to see these guys, of course, finding themselves in a good position on the leaderboard. And of course, we want to see Cammy on the LAN. He's a LAN goat. He's a LAN beast. So he's the sort of player we want to be seeing there as well.
Now, cube rifle wise, we are slightly trending upwards, Reese, right? We had 2 in game 1, 3 in game 2, 4 in game 3, and then
correct.
maybe we'll have 5 in game. Did I do the maths right?
It does seem like a linear increase. Every game I've been keeping track, it's going up 1 a match. So 5 next game, yes.
Okay, Reese, if you can continue the graph, we're going to head into game number 4 with Taco and Takata.
Surely it'll go down eventually, right? Right?
Surely.
I mean, surely, right? Anyways, look, Sky Scroll, now with that win, have put themselves into top 3, so it is top 4 that will qualify you, and I believe Chino Pablo are right outside that in 5th, so if they're able to squeeze in to that top 4, then it could even be a top 5 to qualify for these other players. A lot of big names still out of that qualifying range, though, Taco.
Yeah, but what I'm really trying to keep an eye out for is Kashi and Fiat, and I think that these guys have really taken these first 3 lobbies by storm already. I mean, we'll get more into it because Game 4 is already ready to go.
Good news is we don't have to wait long to see how that fight unfolds. If it's based on how the previous matches have went, it's Clapsy and Kjeld who have been contesting them up at that northwest side of the map. And it looks like, based on the mini-map, it's happening once again.
Yeah, but the real issue starts to build up now, where you've got a team that is very clearly leading in first place, and they might have just gone down in the elimination feed. They've been getting contested so consistently. But Takata, when you were sitting in that first place position, 162 points, granted, Sky and Scroll are the ones that were trailing just behind at 160, I believe. But the damage that's been done is just knowing that they could potentially be pushed down. Still, they have done an excellent job leading into this, but Kjeld, Clapsy, this is the one time that you don't want to see that duo succeed, but they've done it.
They've done it. I mean, Kashi Furin are the most consistent team today, average placement of 4. And, I mean, they got 5th, 4th, 3rd. They've just gone down off spawn to the team contesting them that's at the bottom of the leaderboard. It's from top to bottom battle, and it did not go Kashi and Freeren's way this time. So, I mean, hopefully, I'm hoping Clapsy and Keeled can kind of make use of that.
But what I was really trying to get at, though, right before this match had even started, Takada, is yes, they've done an excellent job. I think that they've really been a team that went a little bit more under the radar. They had solid performance in their heats, but one or two more lobbies of being eliminated off spawn, that is very realistically, or makes it a lot more realistic for other teams to then leapfrog you on that leaderboard position. Even with Sky Scroll, Pablo Chino, like, just assume that they're going to be in the top 3. Just assume that you have those rollover positions. It is still very much feasible for these other teams to play catch up, especially when you are not netting any points off spawn.
A lot of games to go. After this, we'll be halfway through, but the games have been picking up the pace a little bit. It was very slow to kick things off. Basically, every duo was up once we got to those final moving zones. And then after the last match, there's just been more aggression. Beamish Storm, one of the duos that have been incredibly confident with how they've been playing.
And part of that is definitely credited towards the fact that, you know, teams just become a lot more familiarized after those first couple of lobbies, what to anticipate, who's going to be rotating nearby. But things start to get much more unpredictable later on. As Thomas Focus, their only options are to try and find high elimination games with solid endgame performances. And we have just yet to see them actually net themselves any real placement points, because they keep going out right before it takes over. So everything has just been built off of their elims so far today, and they've had a really rough go of things. And that's why we see them trying now take out some leftovers by Sengil and Grefsgard. Supply drop going to be intercepted here as Thomas, he just wants the elimination onto Sengil. He knows just how incredibly hurt this player is, and they'll find the first one, but Grefsgard not looking to go down without a fight. Be forced to retreat here. Doesn't want to be another duo eliminated so quickly before placement takes over.
Focus Thomas, I mean, they've been consistently getting eliminations in the early games. They've been getting to the late games with 2-3 eliminations, but they've just, at that point, maybe had a hiccup. They've ran low on mats. Their loadout has been reset, and they're just not kitted enough to actually play out a solid end game. So even if they're able to play aggressive, they need to do much more than just get those early game eliminations.
All right, now Sengil's going through it. Other duos starting to take him out of the sky. Fincheck finds his elimination onto Seti. That's going to be the first for him in Cantry. And now, a little bit more isolated, away from the rest of the map. But this is also definitely the part where you start to expect teams to kind of dabble more into that one person breaks off from your duo typical drop, and they try to see if they can pick up a quick elimination off spawn. Worst case scenario, they go back to where your partner is at.
Yeah, and you can see that it's a common trend. I mean, it's gone from 5 to 10 to 15 respawns in these matches, so there's definitely more action happening as we get through the games here. And Focus Thomas, they're showing exactly that.
Sadly, I think Sengil's already on his 4th reboot. Focus looking to try and make Sky enter his first year success. Focus is not playing around. You can tell just how aggressive Focus and Thomas are actually approaching this 4th lobby. Takada, they recognize the fact this is a halfway point, sure, but they're going to need some big games to make up for all that lost time.
That they are. They're getting it. 3 on the board. Aggression continuing through, but there is a team launching meteors at them with the cube rifle from the opposite side of the ridge, so they do have to be careful. But Seti, he's just been rebooted back in. Not a lot to work with as he does go down here. That's 4th elimination for Focus. He is locked in.
Poor Fincheck. I think he might be next. Focus is just playing like an absolute demon right now in these lobbies. He's been having to deal with evil Fortnite today, and now he's gonna try and be the real villain of this lobby, just looking to find whatever eliminations he can. Fincheck scrambling away, praying that other duos start trying to throw some shots this direction, trying to alleviate some of that pressure. Slapperoni Pizza will help Cantry at least replenish some of his shields, but the loadout is still going to be very underwhelming compared to where you would want it to sit at leading into these mid-game. Awkward positions, awkward rotations.
Kemihari taking the much safer route. Want to give it as many hard mats as possible, that middle, that brick, and be fully set up for the late game. They're not interested in playing aggressive. They're in 6th place. Potentially one placement off being in qualifying range. That's all they want to do is have a healthy loadout, good amount of mats, and be ready to play out this end game.
Just feels so odd now seeing a team that's not dealing with the constant action after what we just witnessed from Focus and Thomas, and getting right back to it though. Country and Finchek just could not escape. Even with that Slapperoni pizza, their shields are still practically gone. 2 duels already eliminated. Focus and Thomas trying to make it a third if they're able to find Finchek here, and Finchek doing what he can to try and escape. He knows he needs to just stay alive long enough for Country to reboot, but Focus and Thomas just hot on his heels. They refuse to budge every single elimination, trying to make up the difference.
Focus is so dialed in right now. Taking a bit too much time though, so it looks like the knock will come through, not the full elimination. Country has got rebooted back in, but honestly, I think that's almost kind of what he wants with the amount of aggression we're seeing here. He said, give me more eliminations. I'm ready to keep farming.
It's crazy to think though that the way that Focus and Thomas have just been steamrolling through duos in this early game, it didn't look like they were trying to play to allow for Finchek or Country to reboot. It looked like they just wanted the clean finish, take that duo out entirely. But fact of the matter is, they've already got 18 points in this lobby alone, just off the elimination spree that they've embarked on. All they really need now, Takada, is just to get some solid placement in the end game.
They gotta win a match. They gotta win a match or be incredibly consistent in all the next matches. But it's looking good so far. They're kicking it off strong. We'll see if they can keep that momentum going. Darmdemish taking the slower route. They're where they want to be, and no need to take any unnecessary risks.
Bears ensure for another one of those duos though. That's trying to hunt for a little bit more placement, a little bit more positioning in the leaderboard. They're still within striking range, so they know. Gotta just play a little bit more passive. Want to make sure that you really avoid the brunt of some of these teams that are getting very, very fraggy, very, very active. And you can already see off in the distance, Thomas Focus, as they start to make their approach. Some of these teams on the outskirts, they might become victims, but Chino, Pablo, a little bit more of a scenic route for these two.
Shout out to Pablo, by the way. I mean, Chino got eliminated with 15 teams alive in the last match, and Pablo still ended second place. From 15 teams to getting to second as a solo is incredibly impressive. So we'll see with both players up if they can make something happen now.
Crazier part to consider from that last lobby was just his 1v2 presence in that endgame to put himself into that second place position. Pablo and Chino as a duo, we already know that they have a lot of strength behind them, but the fact when you can deliver on an individual side of things too, that's always a scary sight. But Podesai and Sato might be a bit of a different approach here. Not seeing that cube rifle in their loadouts just yet, but things could always change as the match continues to develop. Sure enough, Sato, Podesai, if they want to play for the high ground, they'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Be a little bit more difficult to try and lock down teams, but surprising to see Country and Finchek still kicking despite everything in that early game. But it's hard to expect a solid in-game performance here, Takada, when you have just been sent through the reboot gulag, essentially.
Focus sniffed him out again, too. Took the shots in Country as he was gliding in. I mean, they had to play Storm as long as possible. They had to try and recuperate as much loot, mats, heals as they possibly could. So who knows how much they've actually recovered. Good news is at least they're in zone.
Sky Jump a little bit split off here. You can already tell the lobby definitely sending shots his direction. Shield's getting chunked along the way. For Cringe and Twy, next zone pool is going to be the determining factor here. Teams start to make their way forward. Don't want to get caught behind the rest of the pack here. That 1 second too late could be the difference maker because Focus Thomas, they're behind everybody else for the time being, but they're looking right at Noah Riley and Reason. Not gonna get over aggressive just yet, but hey, you keep sending shots out every direction. Eventually, the rest of the lobby might start to look your way, and it seems like that's an invitation that Thomas and Focus have openly extended.
Prepares sure. 90 on the board currently. Getting closer and closer to that qualifying range. They cannot afford to go down here. As Darm and Demish now are going to get ahead, elevating themselves into a great position. Currently the most elevated in the lobby as they connect to the helipad, and now can have an opportunity to look back and try and get a bit of damage.
Still aware of the fact, though, that they might not have total height control just yet. No team really looking to take a stab at it. We're gonna wait probably until that 8th zone clearance, but if anybody goes down now, that's gonna mean an individual playstyle from here on out, Dakota. Reboots have been disabled in this 7th zone. Sky, Scroll, a little bit low on their material count, but they could change that at a moment's notice. They've got one elimination. Doubt that they would hate to see another, but they have technically overtaken Kashi and Firen now by just a singular point, but that might be best case scenario for a team like Kashi and Firen, knowing that it's an EWC LAN qual team ahead of you.
That's true, that's true. And they're set up to have a pretty good game here again, alongside the other EWC qual team, which is Pablo Chino. As the zone starts moving, now they're just gonna kind of wait it out and do more of a slow rotate when the zone gets closer to them. Swizzy Pixie, on the other hand, are quite stuck in the snow down below, but for Sky and Scroll, incredible rotate the front side here.
Really done a perfect job of positioning themselves in that mid-ground section too, so they'll be able to look down. Akira punished, tried to go towards that frontside low, and Akira Kurama have been taken out of this lobby. Sky and Scroll now looking towards Focus, but Focus, he's been seeing red all game long here, Takada. But right now, he wants that eagle-eye view up above everybody else in this lobby now.
There's so many.
Getting a good read on the duos that are trying to fly overhead. Gantry, you can see some of the loot dropping with it. Teams that are getting kind of taken out for making those attempts towards the high ground, and Sato from a distance gonna beat Gantry. This is a very tough, difficult spot now to be in, though. Lobby starting to look inwards, but Sato and Pokeside, I think, just close their walls, no problem whatsoever.
Reason gets knocked down. Look, if I'm a player that's in the sky gliding, the last duo I would want on height is Thomas HD and Focus. We know how confident these players are, especially with their AR aim. As Reason got the best or worst of it. Swizzy Pixie now, one of the other duos gliding above, continuing to not only keep an eye up top, but also apply that pressure to the teams below. They don't want anyone trying to overtake them.
Hey, they can't see all of this, right? That might be the mentality, but Pablo Chino, unfortunately not going to be able to go as high up as they were hoping for initially there. Still, that might actually be a bit of a saving grace because Focus and Thomas, they have been on point so far. Taking out team shields, making them drop to that ultimate low ground. It's just so disrupting because these teams are just being forced to kind of glide into each other on these lower layers. The congestion is starting to build so rapidly.
Good news for Repair Shores is they are up ahead. Bad news is they're low on HP and running even lower on mats. As Darm, Demish, looks like Cammy is not right by them. Not sure if they were the ones that picked it up, but they are going to do what they can to keep on going. They have more than enough materials to play with. They don't have to take any risks just yet as they're continuing to play frontside.
Darm can even afford to tank up some of those ticks of Storm with those slurp juices, but Sato, Odesai, a little bit more fixated on dealing with Darm and Demish in the first place. Shot, but Repairs underneath, eliminated. That's another clean wipeout. Swizzy, Pixie, pick up those last couple of pizza slices. Swizzy scoping out the layer just above them. They want to go upwards, but I don't know if their trajectory is going to be all that clean cut.
Although she's not a single elimination yet this match, but they're still looking healthy. I might have spoken too soon though. It's Sky Scroll knocking on your door. You have to be careful as Pablo's been fully cracked now. Drop to just 43 HP, forced to do what he can to get out of this chaotic situation. But Focus and Thomas, they kicked off this match with only 12 points. Now continuing to hold hype, but they have to be careful.
Saw the only thing that you needed to see. It's that cube rifle presence, but who's got it? Who's going to be the team actually trying to force Thomas and Focus down? Sky Scroll already on ultimate low. Pixie Swizzy, they were definitely hurt, but they might be able to actually maintain hype. No, instead... Well, actually, no, it is Swizzy. Swizzy's the one with the cube rifle. He's the one that's causing so much disruption here, as now Thomas and Focus are left to try and scramble a bit, but look at Swizzy. He's just so incredibly injured, very low on the material count. They've got to get down, but they know they've got Thomas overhead. He's looking to see if he can get a clean up crew action on the high ground, but Pablo and Chino, they're just finding the eliminations underneath.
Pablo not going to be able to do it this time around. Chino now is going to have to take over from Pablo solo clutching it in the last game. Will Chino be able to live up to the expectations? No, he goes down as well. Sky Scroll now doing what they can to heal, but this is exactly what Thomas HD and Focus needed. From 12 points to already 84, and they're not even finished yet. This win could mean everything for them.
They've still got their work cut out for them, even with Scroll trying to play for placements off of them. Medkit is going to have to get involved in this action soon enough, but Darm Demish looking relatively healthy on that low ground. Focus, though, with the Siphon coming in at the last second onto Sky. Focus now waiting to see if he can take out Darm, but Darm, just from overhead, finds the first opening shot. Thomas HD no longer the action, and Darm Demish, for the second time today, Dakota, they've got another victory royale.
It was looking so bright, but look, it's still good either way for Thomas and Focus. Congrats as well to Demish and Darm. Another big match from this duo, propelling themselves up that leaderboard. We said we wanted more eliminations. Frankie was asking for it. Well, Frankie, you have got it now. That match was insane. I don't even know how many total eliminations there was from those final teams, but what a way to close it out, Taco.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all Focus and Thomas were really looking for was as many elimination points that they could possibly build up here at Takata. We have not seen a duo really lead the charge in today's competition quite the same way that Focus and Thomas have. It was just so aggressive, so demanding. They just refused to let anybody escape their visuals at the very beginning. But obviously, Takata, we're not the only ones that witnessed some of that massacre that took place. So, Frankie, Minnie Reese, what do y'all say?
I'm taking credit for all the eliminations that we got there. It was absolutely all me. Without stepping into the lobby, I manifested more eliminations. And guys, you're welcome. And Demas and Darm putting up yet another successful fight. I just like the cut of these guys' jibs. I have to say, Mini Miner, the fact that they're in a reload lobby makes it 10 times better, 10 times more exciting. And they were able to do things from the low ground in style there.
Yeah, they're playing that low ground really, really well. They're sort of clashing with Sky and Scroll at times as well. It's really, really, really great to watch, actually, that sort of fight going down on low ground. And it does seem like Demish and Darm just have it all figured out right now. They're sort of playing those mid-ground layers a little bit earlier on, and then when things get a little bit difficult with the cube rifles later on, they're then dropping on down in front of Sky and Scroll. And in that particular game, it worked out really well. And then, of course, towards the end of the game, when they need to go for that height and then, of course, go for the win, they do what they did in game number 1, Reese, and find success.
Yeah, I think what we're really seeing here is a game plan in action, because that first game is almost exactly what we just watched here. A 9 elimination win, and now we've just seen another 9 elimination win. Both ended in the exact same way. The final 2v2, they used the overdrive grenades to fly up onto height and use the cube rifle to win it out. So it's like, you know, these guys' playstyle is clearly practiced. They clearly know exactly what they're doing. They have such a well-planned game plan. So yeah, I'm not really surprised that they're doing so good.
And what's great is they don't even need the cube rifle earlier on in the game. They just find so many of those eliminations from the mid to low ground that they just end up getting one at some point as well. So it just seems like this way they're playing is so, so great. And I suppose we spoke about the cube rifle a lot in regards to in respect of like playing height and looking down at everyone else. But when you can use it just to take height so easily like they can, it's so, so effective for them.
Well, it's been a great lobby for Demas and Darm so far, but let's talk about who else is thriving after the break.
Teammates have his back. There's Ash. Gets the drop on Marius. Stays alive. They're targeting up Vanya. 3v1.
Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. We're 4 games in. We're at the halfway point tonight, and Demus and Dumb have already picked up 2 victory royales. So let's see if they can pick up even more as we head into our final games. Let's look at the leaderboard if we can, though, because it's really interesting to see that Focus and Thomas have managed to make it further up the leaderboard, but you can't see them on page number 1. If we go to page number 2, we can see that they have gone from 19th place up to 11th. That's how I have to say it. That's how poorly they were performing before they finally managed to get second place, Reese, in game 4.
Oh, I wondered what words you were going to use there. You know,
I'm trying to be positive about it. Okay?
They were not. Yeah, they were not. They were not. But the thing is, here you go. Right, first 3 games. They stunk it up, right? They're barely on any point. So they sit here and go, you know what? We need to make a change. We need to do something. They've upped the aggression big time. Coming into the moving zones, or coming into the partials, even like 5th and 6th zone here, they have 6 eliminations before that. They highly aggressively push for height in the 8th zone, super early, earlier than any team we've seen success from here. And then in that end game, they're jumping down. They're going for elims. They're getting on walls because they know if they want to come top 5, where they end up actually qualifying through, then they need to actually have these massive games and continue this for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, and the thing they did really well that some of the teams that played height earlier on didn't do so well is they actually reclaimed height super well as well. We saw Swizzy and Pixie trying to take it off of them with their cube rifle. They then had to sort of drop down, had to play a little bit solo for a second, and then they were able to recover and reclaim that high ground. So important for them. Hopefully they can continue that aggression because, of course, you know, we saw a team like No Rally and Reason pick up a win and then sort of fall off a little bit in the games following. So hopefully now this is a sort of sign of things to come rather than just a one-off for this team.
If you take a look at the bottom of the standings there, that 20th place team, that's Ping and Wox, guys. So even though we have these big experienced names in the lobby tonight, some of them are not able to keep up the pace. And Clapsy and Cloud, we probably shouldn't be surprised that they're in 19th because this is their first ever, I guess, I can't say FNCS lobby because this is Res. It's their first Res lobby. They haven't made an FNCS Grand Finals tonight, but the fact that they made it into the top 20 for Heat 3 is impressive in itself. But let's see if they can pull off an attention-grabbing performance as we head into game number 5 with Taco and Takata.
One thing's for sure, we're already starting to see some of the repercussions of being eliminated so early on in the way that it shifts the leaderboard overall, because right now, looking at Cash and Theron, they were just sitting in that first place position or challenging Sky and Scroll for it, Takata, and now, because they were eliminated so early on, they've been pushed down to 4th, and while that's still technically within the qualification range for LAN, it's just become a lot more threatening because other teams are definitely playing catch-ups. Let's see what happens here in Game 5.
They just can't let it happen again. They've got, I mean, the halfway point now, gone through 4 more matches left to play out. They just cannot afford it to keep going down off spawn. So we'll see if Clapsy and Keeled will get the back-to-back here, or if Theron and Kashi will be able to continue fighting for that qualification spot. But it looks like they might even be disengaging here a little. Yeah.
No, they're hiding, they're lurking, they're waiting. Keeled has been spotted though. Kind of gave away his position though, to be fair, but Kashi and Theron, they're definitely being a lot more cautious with how they proceed because they know you can win every single off spawn here, Takata, but when you start losing the ones that matter, the ones where the games are starting to shift a little bit more towards those big jump gaps in the points, that's where it becomes much more dicey with maintaining your position for those land qual spots. Reason to O'Reilly very much in a similar position. They've definitely been contending a fair bit with Frederick and Mumsy. Escape it for right now, but Theoden not going to be able to close out, and Theoden Kashi one more time brought down by Clapsy and Keeled. And they'll have to sit in horror and wait to see what the damage is actually like with the conclusion of Game 5. But if I had to make any kind of a guess here, Takata, I would definitely wager they might find themselves being overtaken. I mean, POTUS Icedo, Hottie Cammy, Swizzy Pixie, Nebs Nathan. Like, I could keep going. The list just keeps going because there are so many veteran teams here with experienced individuals combined as duos. And Clapsy Kill, they might not even get the benefit from winning the off spawn because Reason and Noah Riley immediately looking to try and apply additional pressure. Reason 1 HP does find that first knock, but it's going to be Pablo and Chino to take them down. they're not going to allow any sort of intervention here. Chino and Pablo, they're going to actually be the ones to benefit heavily.
Yeah, this is quite devastating for Kashi Furin. We'll see if they're able to play catch up after you've seen what's possible with one big match. I mean, Thomas HD Focus from the last match went from the bottom end of the leaderboard, I think in like 19th, all the way to almost top 10. One more game like that, and Thomas and Focus can be close to that qualifying range with 4 more opportunities. We're still have a lot to go. Darm Demish, nothing too crazy yet. They've been quite passive here in the early games.
The one benefit, though, is that Reason and Noah, they were able to actually stagger the way they got Elin there. Holding on. Skyjump very much trying to hold on to his life in this lobby right now. Is Noah Riley gonna be the one getting a little bit more aggressive here. Again, all these teams that are experiencing those early eliminations, those early reboots, they've got to make up for it somewhere, and sometimes finding eliminations can help you get back on track.
Skyjump gonna recuperate his HP as Momsy is gonna be put into panic with Noah Reason pushing them now. Issue is, Reason gets knocked down. Good news, Noah's here to save the day. As he's gonna pick him up, and he should have enough time, as there is a player getting close, but with a 2v1, shouldn't be much of an issue here.
I'm just still in such disbelief, though, that Clapsy and Kel, they win the off spawn for the second time today, and Chino Pablo waste absolutely zero time. And the fact that they weren't the only ones, there is very obviously sharks in the water here in today's competition, Takada. All they need to see is just one player's name pop up in the elimination feed, and if it's anyone that's even remotely close to where they might be at, you can expect the immediate collapse from the rest of the lobby here. Sato and Podesai, though, haven't had a chance to get as active as some of these other teams, but pretty solid loadouts to start things off.
Yeah, splitting up some of the heals, shields. As we head over to a much more popular spawner of the map, it seems. Kamihari, they have not been playing aggressive. They've been playing avoidant a lot of the start of these matches. They do not want to put themselves in positions where they can go down before those placement points come through. Pixie Swizzy, though, already having a cube rifle this early on. It's going to give them that upper hand.
It's one thing to have the cube rifle, though. It's another to actually be able to put yourself into a position to really utilize it. They made the attempt in the last game. Unfortunately, they just weren't healthy enough in the HP department to actually withstand that high retake from Thomas and Focus. So they're looking to try and switch up the script for this game. 104 points. Not the worst day, but not their best either. Obviously, they're looking for more.
Nebs and Nathan had a really strong start to the day, but since then they've not been able to break a top 10 in any match. Got a bit of eliminations in the last one, currently sitting at 8th place on the leaderboard. They're gonna have to find a way to kind of get back into it here, get a nice endgame finish, so hopefully they'll find out what's holding them back.
I do think it's interesting, though, checking in on all 3 of our teams that are essentially tied for that 7th place position. Seti and Comet going to be the final piece of that pie because 104 points. That's been the theme so far for Swizzy Pixie, Nebs Nathan, and now Combek and Seti. So who's going to be the first to try and separate themselves from the rest? Because one fact remains between all 3 of those teams, Takada. Every single one of them is going to need a lot more points, whether it's via eliminations, and obviously looking for those endgame placements. But as it currently stands, they are not in position for that land qual.
Yeah, current cutoff is 161 points. First and second leading by a hefty margin. Darm Demish with 237, Skyscroll at 223. Good news for the teams is, you know, Skyscroll, Pablo Chino are 2 qualled, well, already qualled duos are in that top 3, so the cutoff is significantly lower due to that, but, you know, things can change. We're only halfway through.
Always like to give Sven his flowers when it comes to that duo of Darm and Demish. He's been coaching them for a while now, and they've definitely made a lot of advancements here in this third Rito Elite Series finals. So far, haven't placed outside of the top 10 in any of the lobbies here today. Hopefully that doesn't jinx them for later on, but focusing back in onto where Chino and Pablo are at. They're gonna send themselves way up overhead. Should be a relatively smooth rotate in towards zone, but it's obvious that they're also trying to make more of a dead side approach here.
Dimash and Darm, we're our first duo to kind of have that big elite elim match of the day. And now after the last one, there's been a lot more action coming through, as it looks like a wall replace could get dangerous here. Sky and Scroll on the other end, they were thinking about it, but a quick runaway. Duos in the surrounding areas, this might not be the time you want to take this fight.
Bit unlucky there for Sky. He was trying to get that right side peak angle, but just didn't net anything for him. Happens to the best though. Even Sky and Scroll can have the occasional miss out for opening engagement, but Dimash Darm, certainly a team that is not foreign to fighting. They are more than happy to try and duke things out here, but seem a little bit preoccupied with staring down Kieran Frostroki. Could potentially get caught here. Two relatively strong teams looking your direction. I mean, not exactly the spot I'd want to be.
No, not at all. What does I say, though? In zone, all they gotta do is hold on a few seconds here, though, and they should be fine. It is gonna be Pablo and Chino kind of up above on this hill.
Cool, calm, and collected. Kieran Karama, a little bit further out. His team start funneling in. Pablo and Chino are going to begin to make their way forward, but they know there's a team with a moderate surge base above them. Take a moment to pause here, but they want to remain in an elevated position on this cliff face. Still, Thomas Focus making the approach from a little bit further back. That could be trouble brewing for both of those other duos, because Thomas Focus, even despite winning that last lobby, Takada, they still need plenty more points. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta rip the Band-Aid off. You know that you've had a rough day, but hey, just send it, because that seems to have been a winning formula for Focus and Thomas, especially after that last game.
No, I think that's exactly what they needed. I mean, you know, the mental game, it's there despite these veterans, you know, being incredibly used to pressure in tournaments like these. When you have such a rough start, it's gonna get to you. But a big match like that for a duo like Thomas and Focus, it's what they need to reignite that fire within them. So I'm hoping to see them continue with the momentum from last game and get another big one here.
Couple of tags though from other players in the lobby. Slapperoni Pizza will be dropped. Probably easier to just carry those pizza slices anyway for Focus and Thomas, but not exactly in a line of sight for the lobby focus to take place just yet. Sky Scroll, on the other hand, the team kind of hovering more towards that exterior side of the zone, and as they look in, waiting for the tick over. Momsy Sky Jump though, success, taking out Twy. Whether or not Twy made it in, questionable, but just barely managing to reboot. But that'll be his last chance to do so, because reboots are fully disabled here. 7 zone taken over, and Cringe, sadly enough. Momsy Sky Jump, they know just how hurt he is, and he won't get the chance to escape. Momsy's gonna find final elimination there. Sky Jump navigating his way over, and Twy about to meet a similar fate here. Cube rifle shots from the distance. Rest of the lobby in front of him. There's just nowhere left to run.
Yeah, really not what you want to happen. Especially considering there's still 17 teams up. Sky and Scroll 223 just continuing. Kind of extend that gap from third place, but you know, know, a lot of big things can happen here now. Chino, Pablo are the team right below them in third. Trying to get ahead of the zone here, full low.
Sky and Scroll want that 30 ban, so let's be so for real right now. And with the way that they've been putting on a display here today, Takata, every lobby just brings them one step closer. If they can stick true to finding consistency and just making it to those end games, that'll be the difference maker between maintaining that first place position on the leaderboard, finding themselves dipping a little bit lower here as Mumsy, Skyjump looking in, Flapseek yelled. Success with the off spawn, but everything after the fact has been a little bit rocky here since Pablo's earlier intervening.
Sony's gonna pull east. Good news is players below the bridge should still have a pretty linear route, as now it's a waiting game for this zone to begin to move. Some players might allude to kind of the launch pad free rotate. Others are going to use this drastic change in elevation, the ravine they kind of have, to block themselves from the surrounding area. Skyjump Momsy, though, are going to kick things off. Going ahead.
Seems like they're taking a page out of Focus and Thomas's book from the last game. 7 eliminations already for Momsy and Skyjump. Meanwhile, Pixie, Swizzy still yet to find their first, but they're more interested in just making it towards that end game, making it into the big placement rewards. Now Focus Thomas off the launch pad. All they really want to overtake, though, is a position on height.
They want it. They want it. They know what happened in the last game when they played extra aggressive for that height early on. They held it for the whole match, basically. And once again, they're looking for a repeat.
Looked like Thomas was about to get the better end of Kastri and Finchek yet again. It's almost starting to feel personal just because of the way those two keep clashing. But no, Thomas Focus, they're just doing everything in their power to try and muster up as many points as they can find. But now, Focus Thomas extending overhead tarp, Seti nearly getting brought down along the way of his rotate. Pixie Swizzy also from that secondary height position, putting down some good pressure. Cube Rifle introduces a lot of doom and despair for the teams that aren't able to actually utilize it and instead are on the receiving end of it. But Focus Thomas just trying to do as best a job as they can, preventing other teams from challenging them. But do they realize that Pablo is so far overhead?
Didn't have a lot of HP, though. It'd be a risky play from Pablo to do anything from that. Momsy gonna be able to recuperate that shield he lost. Sky Scroll, though, not in the position they want to be in. Incredibly low on HP and shield. They're gonna have to take some time to recuperate it, but time is not necessarily on their hand as the rotate is gonna have to come through here. But Focus, what has went wrong? They were looking like they were controlling height so well, and you called it, Taco. It's gonna be Pablo and Chino.
That's the moment they're waiting for. Look, they might not have a whole lot of healing assets, but it might not matter because Thomas and Focus, one way or the other, they're gonna force their way back towards the high ground. And Pablo Chino just a little bit too injured. They'll actually opt to drop even further still. Seti, Comeback, just trying to pick up the scraps now in some of these lower layers. They know that they need the points. They've already got 2 eliminations there onto Comeback, but Pablo, he's not done just yet, but Focus will make him be finished as Thomas and Focus continue to work their way back up towards the high ground, but the material count, it's so incredibly low. Focus is going to fall, and now it's 2 separate teams because Reason and Noah Riley, they were trying to take the stab at height. Thomas trying to shut that dream down, but Noah Riley still thinking he wants to play for the revive, but it's going to be a bailout by Nathan instead. Thomas playing it greedy, but it works out.
Does it though, as now no HP to work with. Focus has fallen once again. Did not last more than 2 seconds, but a big shot comes through from Thomas, unable to get the knock. He has no builds, he has no heals, just 17 HP to work with. A big bailout is what he needs. He gets the knock, and he almost secures the other, but Contri is gonna come out on top.
But Ultimately, it's Nebs and Nathan who profited so heavily from all that aggression taking place on the high ground. Momsy trying to see if he could make his way upwards, and Nathan will fall. Nobody's able to actually hold on to height for longer than a couple of seconds, it seems, because Momsy sky jump. They've now overthrown Nebs and Nathan. It's going to be up to Nebs to try and clutch out some solo placement points here, and he finds one elimination, but gets shut down along the way. Reskar Sangil now playing ultimate low here, front side of zone control. But how much can you avoid from Momsy and Skyjump with this Q rifle?
Looks like they want to set a record for the most eliminations today. Already hitting double digits. Momsy with 8, Skyjump with 2. This is a massive match for this team. 5 teams up, 8 players left. The issue is the material count. It's running low, just 3 builds left for Momsy. A lot of healthy duos down below. They're gonna have to apply that pressure.
Good news, though, for this duo is that the Cube Rifle, if there's one thing it can definitely accomplish, it's applying solid pressure. Skyjump and Momsy still making sure to play hip-to-hip. Hottie Candy, same intentions. Overdrive grenades to give him a little bit of mobility here. Flowberry Fist 2 for some shield. Skyjump finds Sandguild. Can he make it towards the body, though? He needs that little bit of siphon materials. Momsy will manage to find a refresh himself, too, onto Poda's side, but now looking back up, it's all up to Hottie to see whether or not he can keep this match going for him and Cammy. Has the medkit to try and place out some additional points here, but Momsy just been getting so fraggy with it. He needs to look back. He needs to find Hottie, but can Hottie actually withstand? And sure enough, Momsy's not going to be able to find him in time, so Cammy and Hottie find their first victory royale on the day.
It paid off to play safe earlier on. They've been constantly just looking for these end games. They've been making it there, and now finally they've gotten the big match they were looking for. Shout out as well to Skyjump Momsy. I think that might be the most eliminations we've seen today. They weren't able to close it out, but with the amount of placement points, with the amount of eliminations both Hari Cammy got and Skyjump Momsy, it's more than enough. Desk, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Hari and Cammy finding so much consistency in the lobby tonight, and it's paid off with a victory royale, Mini Miner.
Yeah, it's actually nice to see. They've been sort of finding those end games really nicely. They've kept themselves afloat in that sort of top 5, top 6 section of the leaderboard. They just needed that big game, that big push to get into, of course, that top 3 in terms of qualification for the LAN. So nice to see these guys. I mentioned it earlier, we want to see Cammy on LAN. There's still a good way to go here, Reese, but really good signs for these guys, particularly winning it from heel off as well.
Yeah, of course. You know, in Reload, as we've noticed, if you've watched any of the matches so far, it is very difficult to get placement points. You know, for a team who is so reliant on consistency, you know, placing like top 5s every single match, it's really tough. So they're doing a really, really good job of getting into basically the 12th zone every single game. And if the things go right like that, you know, you can just capitalize on a little victory royale as well.
Absolutely. I'm really excited to see how far like these guys can go, like literally if they can keep it up game after game after game. They're not necessarily the biggest risk takers in the lobby, but it's always good to see Cammy potentially winning a spot on LAN Reese.
Absolutely. You know, like as we mentioned already, Cammy, I think everyone's going to say has the best LAN placements, full stop. So any LAN without him is honestly just a miss.
I mean, yeah, he's just the player that you want to see on LAN. Even just there, of course, going down, having the mind, the thought, thinking ahead of time to drop Chari that med kit to keep them in the game, and of course, win them the game in the end is so smart. So they just need to keep up this consistency now. They've given themselves that boost to get into that qualification zone, you have to imagine. So keep up doing what they're doing. They should be just fine.
Well, we will head to a short break. When we come back, we'll be getting into 3 more games. So we'll see you in a few.
Two teammates have his back. There's Nash. Gets the drop on Marion. Stays alive. They're targeting out Vanya. 3v1.
games remain in tonight's Fortnite Reload Elite Series Heat 3 finals. Obviously, this is the European edition. Middle East has been playing out at the same time. And tonight, you'll get to see the North American broadcast. Make sure you stick around for that one. Let's talk, though, about game number 5, because it was, I mean, as we've been saying, getting increasingly... I'm trying to think of a word that's more acceptable than violent. Aggressive. Let's just say aggressive, guys. I shouldn't be thinking out loud there, but I was. And you know what? There was no one more aggressive, it feels like, than Mumsy in that last game, Resub. And I know you've been counting the cube rifles that we've seen in the games, and we saw quite a few in that one. They are creeping outside a spot in the LAN finals, and if their luck keeps up, they might be able to make it.
Yeah, of course, that was, I was going to say, their biggest game, but I think probably the biggest game so far. A huge amount of eliminations for them, and, you know, the way they play this, of course, ultra aggressive. In the early game, they were really benefited by the fact that they were fighting a couple teams of spawn, but you see what they're doing right here? Spraying out height from the backside, eating Storm whilst chopping out height, which allowed them to take it later on there.
Really nice stuff from these guys, and that's, of course, giving them the green light to go for height. I mean, if you can use the cube rifle to then take height, you're going to be so strong when you're up there on top of it as well. And realistically, 9 times out of 10, they probably do win this game, of course, if it wasn't for Cammy and Ari having that med kit there at the end. It just, of course, closed out a little bit too early for them. Of course, Momsy had to get a little bit fraggy here at the end and didn't have, of course, the whites to make it happen. But a 14 elimination game. They were down in sort of 16th, 14th before this game, so really nice for them.
It's absolutely ridiculous from these two. So yeah, let's see if luck is on their side, as I said before. And if we look further up, Cammy and Tari managing to stay consistently within that top 3, as we've mentioned. They got the victory royale in the last game, and it's showing out in the stats. Interesting to see Swizzy and Pixie also moving up the board. And then we have to talk about Podesai for like Mini Minor, because I feel like he is just hanging on in there. He knows that he's in with a shot, and I feel like this is the best we've seen him play for a while. Let's head though into game number 6, because Taco and Takata are ready to take us through the action.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, this is where things start changing up a little bit. We've already been past the halfway point, now getting into game 6. You're getting closer and closer to those final matches of the day, and it keeps switching between top 5 to qualify, top 4 to qualify, and it's getting a lot closer on the top end of that leaderboard.
This is where the gloves have really got to come off for all of these teams, though, that have just been throwing out light punches here and there in the early game. No, you've got to go for an all-out scrap fest currently, because eliminations, they're just not going to cut it. You need to make sure that you are in those endgame positions, because so many teams have proven time and time again just how rapidly they can ascend up on that leaderboard if they just get that one solid endgame performance.
Good news is we don't have to wait long, because game 6 is ready to go. What I'm thinking is Kashi Firen, this is where they're going to start feeling that pressure after back-to-back tragic games. If it happens again now, they're running out of matches, Taco.
It's not only that, they're running out of distance. The point gap has been overcome. So many of those teams that were initially underneath them, they've managed to play cash up. And the problem now for Kashi and Firen is, even if you are successful with the off spawn, now you're depending upon some of those other teams to perform much worse than what they have been to get to that place to begin with. But it looks like coast is clear right now. Dell and Clapsy a little bit more separated from where Firen and Kashi are at. Still, always going to be a lot of cautiousness for how Kashi and Firen proceed, because they cannot afford to miss out on another lobby here, Takata.
Yeah, none at all. Wonder if it was a drop diff or kind of what changed up here, but you know, despite them kind of winning that initial engagement, as you've mentioned, everybody in the lobby knows so well. They did their homework, kind of what happens in the surrounding area. So as soon as you see one of those elims on the feed from the players by you, like you said, sharks in the water ready to have dinner. Just catching a Firen now. Feeling a little bit more comfortable, hopefully.
Got enough of a loadout to fight, but Mumsy and Skyjump, they're already in it. They're gonna opt to actually take the teleporter out. Combat and Seti. But look who's on the other end. The moment they go through, Mumsy from the frying pan straight into the fire here with this one. Flapsy and Yell just immediately punishing Mumsy for attempting to escape. But now, Flapsy, Yelled, they take this teleporter. Have to remember, other teams already trying to set up for those ambush opportunities. Flapsy, Yell, they're chilling for right now. Reason has gone down, though. Noah Riley obviously still kicking. Haven't seen a duo wipeout just yet, but the eliminations are definitely rolling in.
Revenge. That's what they're getting here. Great way to kick things off. 165 points. I mean, there's more and more teams getting into that 200-point range. They're outside of qualifying in 7th place right now. Skyjump Momsy's on top of them. That's some of the good news, seeing what just happened there.
You don't want to have to spend the bulk of your game just looking for the recovery. You want to make sure that you get off to a solid start, because so many teams, as the zones draw closer and closer towards first moving, second moving, it's so much more difficult if you're just working with scraps because you've been frequently rebooting in the early game.
Looking back over to Sky and Skrull. Currently our 2nd place team right below Darm and Demish. They've been doing it well. Last game didn't quite go their way. They got 16th, 0 eliminations, but once they kind of make it far enough, they're easily able to capitalize on that and convert into big matches. 3rd, 1st, 4th.
Hey.
And you know they're feeling confident, but speak of the 1st place team like a meteor crashing down from the sky. Quick elimination onto Darm. That is not the way you want to go down.
Demish, though, still rolling around, but Sky Skrull, they might just look to play for punishing methods here. Chasing out Darm, trying to nosedive, trying to make sure that he can touch the ground, but Sky and Skrull, they'll have none of it. They know Darm's got next to nothing to work with after just rebooting, but a snipe from a distance here. Sato with the bailout of a lifetime, and Skrull, he's sent packing. Akira Kurama, they might recognize this as a solo, and Sky Skrull immediately punished. They were trying to fight for that 1st place position. Instead, they find themselves on the receiving end here. What a snipe out, though, from Sato.
That is not the way you want to go down. I mean, the bright side is they've already played so well. They already have so many points that, you know, it's only a tiny little hiccup in the overall performance from this duo, but still, what a way to go down.
That might also be Darm and Demish's demise, too, because you have to remember, a team's definitely scouting out the fact, hey, Sky Skrull, they're over here for a reason. They're clearly chasing this solo that's freshly rebooting, and man, it's just tough to think that our 1st and 2nd place teams, they're now going to be left in really awkward positions. I mean, Sky and Skrull obviously the most awkward since they've been fully eliminated, but for Darm and Demish, it's going to be difficult for them to maintain that leverage over some of these other teams in the lobby. Cammy and Hadi not too far behind. But Chino, Pablo, they've got other intentions. Looking to play a little bit more isolated from where some of this action's been taking place.
3rd zone. This 4th appears close by. Skyjump Momsy had a great match, but they weren't able to close it out with a win either way. 14 eliminations, 2nd place. I mean, they are incredibly close to qualifying now as we take a quick look at what Akira Kurama have been up to, picking up Darm. He is not having a good match. He is not having a fun match right now, but hopefully gonna be, and once again, you can see on the feed.
Unfortunately for Darm, I fear that that is going to continue to be his fate unless he's given another saving grace. Sato, Podozai, you never know with those two. Maybe some other teams looking to get involved here. It's Momsy, Skyjump. Bit of a rough start for Momsy, but seems like they've had a decent recovery. Loadout's looking solid enough to get a little active with. Kind of hovering some leftover materials. but somebody else's body loot. Both Momsy and Skyjump have yet to find their first elimination in Game 6.
Elimination shouldn't be much of a problem for this duo. Going down, though, can be a little concerning as Fincheck gets a quick shot, but no aggression's going to come through from it. A lot more teams in the surrounding areas as well, as Momsy's going to choose the disengagement route here. Good amount of mats. You don't want to use them all, especially when you get closer and closer to that late game. But Country Fincheck at 93 points, a big game, is still what they need.
They're not trying to let Skyjump and Momsy run. They want these elimination points. They know Momsy's hurt. Trying to see if he can find an angle, but instead Fincheck gonna get turned upon. A great supportive fire coming out of Skyjump here to save Momsy, and just like that, Momsy just 180 this fight. He'll be able to find the final shots here, get that elimination. It is their first, but realistically, all they really wanted to do was just create a little bit of a safety net here, some room to breathe, and finally they'll have it. Because Country, he's got to be sent the opposite direction here now. He wants to make sure that his duo actually has a chance to properly reboot.
How long is it gonna last, though? As Momsy isn't gonna let the disengagement slide so easily. Overdrive coming through, 7 more to work with. Where did he go, Momsy? You lost him. Just on the edge of the mountain there. Will he take a shot? Yes, he will. And hold on a second.
Okay, Kovac
Momsy, you can't lose this.
All right, Fincheck
Falls to zone.
won't have the chance. Skyjump will get those credits for that extra elimination damage, but Momsy and Skyjump, they're still doing what they can to try and continue climbing for that leaderboard presence. Swizzy and Pixie, though, plethora of heals right now. 2 Slapperoni pizzas, but they're gonna need a big performance here at Takata because other teams have already delivered, and that's left them in a bit of a pickle here now. They're still in the top 10. It's still feasible, but the gap just continues to grow with every lobby that passes them by.
Yeah, it kind of depends how the other duos perform that are in the surrounding, area of them on the leaderboard. We have Skyjump Momsy, Kashi Fearin, Nebs Nathan, Chino Pablo. They're kind of hoping for Chino and Pablo to do well, so they comfortably put themselves in qualifying range and open up that extra slot, making it top 5. Beamish Darm, rough start of the match, but looks like they've recuperated enough. Gonna still play Storm until they no longer can, and that end game's kind of ready to be played out.
This is kind of brutal, though. Darm doing what he can, try and pick up some leftovers. At the same time, we're already in the two-tick, Takata. We'll take that launch pad in, but other team, surely, gonna be looking up at the skies right now as Darm and Deemish might just opt for teleportation play instead. It's Thomas and Focus.
Yeah,
Had
this
their
team on the
pop-off.
other hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one thing that, like, to have a Victory Royale game and then it can't just be a one-off kind of performance.
Yeah, that's the issue. They do need another big match, unlike the other duos we were looking at that are kind of right outside of that cutoff. They can't afford just some decently consistent end games. They need these big matches, and it looks like they're trying to set themselves up for that. I don't see them playing overly aggressive, though. They're not kind of in panic like they were when they were at the bottom half of the leaderboard, so hopefully that mental stability is going to be enough to allow them to get these big matches.
Darm and Deemish might actually have to contend with storm sickness here because of how this starting point has been for them. Rollercoaster of emotions, though. All they're really trying to do is just confirm a little bit of extra placement. They know with their biggest competitors for that first place position being Sky and Scroll getting eliminated so early on, if they can just hold on, make it into some decent placement, they can make sure that they retain that first place spot. They are still trying to find their EWC land qual here today as well.
Momsy Skyjump positioned very well. Issue is zone did not pull in their favor, so they are going to allude to the overdrive right back down to low. Kiro Fastroki right on the other end here. Now they're gonna wait for the rest of the teams to rotate on through.
Looking back though, Kira spotted out. No shots to connect though from Momzi. Podesai Sato. Currently a little bit more towards that front side, but just looking to expand. They're looking for a chance. Try and keep moving one step forward. Teams that come crashing in though from those overdrive grenades. Seti and Comeback a little bit injured here on their approach is Cammy, Hadi. Also trying to see what kind of damage they can deal. Cammy a little bit more bold too. Some of these weapon choices.
They actually have some of the lowest average eliminations, so they're not playing aggressive, but they are doing a great job of making these end games. Thomas Focus taking a similar route specifically just for this match. As Pablo and Chino now are doing what they can. They were on the top end of that leaderboard earlier on. They've kind of slowly fallen off, but one decent game is all they really need.
For Comeback though, he'll be left to try and see what he can actually build up here as his solo losing Seti just as the reboots have been disabled. Now having to make his way forward. And there's still so many duos left standing. Swizzy and Pixie. A lot of white heels to work with. Just waiting to see if they can have their moment to shine. Thomas, Focus, also trying to replicate some of that magic they had managed to capture in their Victor Royale moment, but again, you just need so much more. The placement just becomes so brutal for these duos.
You can almost feel a bit of the pressure from this lobby. It's not as aggressive as it's been in this zone previously in the earlier matches. When we get closer to those final matches, the teams kind of realize, oh, okay, you know, we've running out of chances here slowly. But Dimash Dharm, it's not about running out of chances, it's just maintaining what they already have. Big connection up to the elevated mountain area here. But this is where the pads come through, where the mobility items get used, and when you have to be careful of the clouds.
Really got to keep an eye out for Pablo and Chino, but still even higher up than them, Cammy and Hadi, Nebs, Nathan, all of these duos kind of staring each other down, hoping that they're not going to be the first ones to be fixated on by the team currently holding on to height is Thomas Focus. They're willing to hedge their bets on seeing if they can maintain the high ground one more time. Looking back, but really what they should be is looking up. Dharm, Dimash. Could be a big part of the reason, though, why Thomas and Focus are so distracted. The way that they maneuver through the secondary height, if they can bring down Akira, that could be a big difference maker here. But for a team that was so shambles at the start of this game, Takata, they've done an excellent job at bringing things back to a solid position.
You can tell with ammunition, though, there was only 10 shots in Dharm's shotgun there. So he has to choose wisely which players he goes for here. As now 10th zone will be appearing shortly. They are going to try and get a bit ahead. A great position so far. As now all they got to do is wait 5 seconds to see what happens. Thomas and Focus continuing to hold on to height. No eliminations on the board yet, but they've got the cube rifle. They've got mats. They've got a loadout to take home the game.
All they really need to have from this point on is awareness. You don't want to get height checked by teams using that Fizzpad strategy. As now, Momzi, Sky Jump, trying to see Reason narrowly managing to avoid being brought down here. But Dharm and Dimash, a bit of disaster seeming to strike here. Trying to contend with repairs underneath them. Noah Riley also on the other side of their walls, but Dharm, Dimash, gonna be Flowberry Fizz and keep it moving. Podesai, Sato on their last legs here, and Sato will be brought down, but Podesai at least finds that elimination. Gonna be some additional points here. Dharm, Dimash. Material count is so slim now. The refresh could be the difference maker after all. Is Clapsy, what exactly is he able to deliver? It's mostly Siphon materials, and Dimash has fallen. Dharm left as a solo. He's more than comfortable, though, in navigating his own way forward here. All he needs to do is connect with a big shot, but he's already delivered on so many of those today. He just has to keep replicating it.
From how the game started, the performance is there as Reason, cube rifle up to height. Not sure if it's gonna be enough as Swizzy, lot of loot close by. Twido has his eyes on the prize. Focus is left alone now. Thomas HD has gone down to that height retake from Reason. As Focus is running low on materials, he picks up His teammates Matt's 32 now on the board, has a little bit of a fizz left, one pizza slice. He has to get back to zone, but a huge shot. The revenge onto Noah. He said, you take out my duo. I'm not letting that one slide.
Talk about reaction timers, though. Noah didn't have any chance to respond, just immediately deleted from the lobby. Keto and for Strokey, though, ultimate lows. Pablo with the snipe out onto focus from height. Pablo now going to make sure to pick up those remains, but it's all about Pablo and Chino sending themselves upwards. The cube rifle shots being sent downwards. Gashi Fit and doing what they can, trying to hold on, but Gashi, he's out of this one. Darm might be soon to follow here. All of these teams just finding themselves on the receiving end of this cube rifle currently. And not only that, but they've got to deal with Chino too underneath. A mastermind of elimination series here needed to take place, but Chino, he's already got two. Pixie might be the third, and sure enough, Chino and Pablo in a pretty dominating fashion here at those last couple of moments, but victory royales all the same. Takada, they've definitely built up some nice placement here.
Look, there's a reason they've been the most consistent duo in this reload format. They are now back on top once again. There's more we would expect from a duo of this caliber. Frankie, Reese, Minnie, how we feeling?
Thank you so much, guys. Pablo and Chino, they're already qualified for the LAN finals, but that doesn't mean they can't have a bit of fun tonight, and they managed to pull a win out of the chaos, Reese. But actually, when we saw them on height with the cube rifle, it was inevitable.
It was. I'm not going to say it. It was inevitable. It was so... I don't want to say easy. That's not the word I'm going to use. But this is like the first game I think we've seen with both these players alive in a duo. Right? Every single time the previous games, it's been solo clutch, whether it was Pablo, whether it was Chino. This time they actually managed to just play very, very passively. You saw them use the launchpad strat up, take height later on, and then easy win.
Yeah, it's actually nice to see them use that strat as well. It's something we sort of spoke about at the beginning of the day. Potentially, a team could use this, and these guys were the example that we saw in the sort of packages and the highlights that we were looking at. And they just haven't been able to find those wins from what I've been seeing when they've been doing that and actually playing those end games. Like for what you just mentioned, Reese, of course, the fact that they're trying to solo clutch, which doesn't always work out for them, and you can't necessarily find that consistency with so many solo clutches. So hopefully now this is sort of them finding the success and finding the formula that they need to turn those good games into wins. Because I think if they can figure that out consistently, they're genuinely going to be so unstoppable. We've seen what they can do in the previous weeks. If they can get on a bit of a run and find some wins like this, they should be on for a winner.
Definitely. And I think this is one of those games where, you know, every time we see these guys, they have like 50 builds, and it's usually by like the 7th rave zone, and then they're just still going by the 9th zone. But this is one of the first times this tournament we've looked at them, they've had a solid mid game. You know, it came into the kind of 9th, 8th kind of zone, that region, and they actually had 100 builds. They had mobility, they had the ability to play out the game as a full duo. So of course it pays off.
It's really good to see Pablo Chino on top, and this is a new map, so there's a lot to learn, but they've obviously found their footing, and we'll see if they can continue that after the break.
Two teammates have his back. Where's Nash? Gets the drop on Marion. Stays alive. They're targeting up Vanya. 3v1.
pretty sure chances, and he gets sniped. And then Scroll decides, right, I'm going to leave, I'm going to let him respawn. And then Akira's hiding in a cone. So very unfortunate.
To match some of the other Polish duos.
You know, you don't.
Don't close out if they don't survive the off spawn. If Geld and Klapsy get the better end of this exchange, Viren and Kashi are going to be left to banking it all on that last lobby, game number 8, to see whether or not they can actually pull themselves up into that top 5 position for the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here. The drop comes through. Not going for the 50-50 this time around. They lost it when they played it. It's now Kashi Frieren hitting the initial shots. Now with the upper hand in this fight, Mini's gonna get popped. How aggressive will they play if you're ever gonna do it? It's in reload.
Yeah, but what you really wish that you could find for floor spawn, floor loot, shotgun. That's the one thing that's missing right now for
I went to go play some box fights, arena box fight. I got some decent clips I got out of it to post. Not the best, but I gotta post something. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Good looks. I was talking. Let's go with you, brother.
Nothing much. You?
Nothing, chilling. Just got back.
I got some decent clips.
Nice, nice, nice. Ready up.
It unrated me. Yo, what is happening?
Yeah, I'm ready again. What skin was I just wearing? Alright, that shit's bugged.
Oh, what's might just be this map.
Yeah. Let's just fuck around in Valorant.
What is happening?
Bro, what the heck? Hold on, let me close my app. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call you on Discord too.
Okay. I know it's not me because I just got out of a game.
Yeah, it's probably just me because I've been sitting in the lobby.
Probably.
Okay, how the fuck? Oh yeah, that shit in reload, bro. Okay, how the fuck? I should have died to fall damage, but it just puts you to 1 HP if you jump off. Oh wait, I'm
since
dead.
this new Overwatch update.
I literally just fell from fall damage. I see right, bro. Okay, how the fuck? Honestly. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Should we just play Battle Royale to look for some rotation areas in our PLI?
We can.
I literally just fell from fall damage. I see my character make like a weird animation. Okay, how the fuck? Oh! They put... Hit this guy 102, dead. Like, they pushed the wrong... Yeah, they're fucking psycho. Like, hit this guy 102, dead. Like, what the fuck was that? 16? It's just not... Hit this guy 102, dead. Bills, that shit is crazy.
Which time?
Like, I'm watching these old clips yesterday, I think.
Mhm.
Hit this guy 102, dead. Yeah, it was our first day back. Yeah,
I think we did pretty good.
Yeah, we did pretty good. Hell yeah. We've gotten better too.
Pretty-
Hit this guy 102, dead.
Oh yeah. Since you got way, I think what we won 3 games that day.
Yeah, 3. Should I go for 4?
4
Hit this guy
today.
102, dead.
How many wins have we won today?
Yeah, let's go for 4 wins. Wait, what'd you say?
How many wins have we won today?
I think 2?
That would make sense. I know we won 1.
Maybe 3, maybe 4. I know we won a few times today.
Yeah.
For sure, like 3. For sure. More than 2. More than 2 is 3.
3 or 4. Something like that.
Yeah. But no, I was talking about an attorney.
Oh, an attorney? Yeah. Did we win the first game we played in that?
I think first game or I think it was second.
I think it was first. I think.
I don't remember for real. Might have been.
I got perfect drop.
Might not.
And there's nothing on top. Oh, it's blue too. Big kids on you?
Yeah. 200 dead.
One top?
Dead.
Nice. He was running from me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not warmed up.
Huh. I think I took an hour, 2-hour break.
Yeah, it's like a 2.5-hour break. That was a good little break. I would have been drained if I would have got off right now.
I got this steak over here.
Alright, that looks...
This one.
Let's stick it, grab
And
it.
then
Keep going right there. You got that one.
I grabbed all 3 over here.
Alright, perfect. Got this one. I just couldn't get that last one. I got that one.
Hopefully it's a mythic.
Nope.
Yeah. Was it at least good? Or ass?
Yeah, it was alright.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, there's chug splashes on there. And 2 pieces.
Ooh, selling gold, chaos.
Yeah, it's for how much? 1,500?
Yeah.
I got 3 big pots.
I got Fizz and Minis.
Ay, ay, ay. No fucking gold anywhere.
I can only find them at a chest.
Yeah, same.
I'm about to buy me one right now. I don't have much left, but I can give you my rest.
Pretty cool.
How much do you have right now?
About to have 13 or 1400. I had 1100. Yeah, but I got enough time.
Okay,
Save
that's
that
what-
500 gold.
Dang, there was a save? I didn't know there was a save here.
Yeah, save usually spawns in at like 7 out of 10 times, maybe 6.
Alright.
Ready to key.
Yeah.
Let's go to the store, please. Who you carrying for hills?
I got mist and I got minis. Hopefully dropping my minis for something better. If not, it's fine, but
What if I could those impulses go? Already maxed. Some guys rebooting back here.
I'm coming back. $22? 30? Nice. 40?
40, yeah.
20? 20? 42? He's hit hard.
I did.
Nice. Perfect.
Hey, shit, brother. I think there's a plan. should be coming in from Squibbly.
Okay, I dropped my minis for Chug Jug.
I got 6 chugs and 3 pizzas.
Okay. I can find more mists, I can carry them.
Not a bush.
Can you unmark it while you're sitting here anymore?
Or
Yo, you
impulse
can't-
burger.
Yo, I can't unmark my marker.
You go to the map and do it. Where the fuck are these kids at? Right below me.
How?
Guy hit 106. 25.
I just want an enemy box.
Got in there for sure.
Where's this boy at?
I seen you shooting it over here. Yeah, this guy's over here.
Secure me. Hit hard.
Yeah, there's a third party that's shooting at us from the house. Watch it. Hit it on that kid.
50, 60?
I'm
80?
impulsing on this kid over here. Who's shooting at you?
What?
Where? Good shit.
Cracked,
What's that
almost
kid?
cracked, almost cracked. Okay.
Bro, I cannot.
Yo, he just built through my builds. Yo, where did he go?
Stop dead.
Nice.
Damn, I cannot build right now. Holy shit.
I was like I was building through his build, but it wasn't.
We pulled that center.
Okay, how did my loot get all back here?
Yeah, it was crawling.
He's like, fuck, you ain't getting no loot.
No, really.
Kid's right here.
Bro, there was another big pot over here somewhere, bro. Where's that next? Who that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
26, 50?
I'm pushing this kid from the backside.
I hit one hard.
Oh my god. I beat one crack, good shit. Set one tap, it's not worth it.
I got Chug Jug. It has 80 in it.
I switched to hards.
Okay.
Let's go push those kids.
There's city up there.
It pulls back towards us. They're gonna come towards us. They come towards us, we could bring their bitch ass.
Knocked down. 25.
Good shit, hello. There's a guy right behind me.
Yeah. Yo! I didn't mean to hurt you like
Bro,
that.
what the fuck? I'm a mad kid, bro. My mouse control is dog shit. Good shit. Do you have mech it? How to
No.
make it? How to make it? How to make it? Come here, how to make it? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
fish.
Yeah, I got fish. Crack?
Yeah, I'll get out.
Dead? $30?
Got it.
9. $30? 26? 20?
2v1.
Dead?
Good shit.
$30?
You got that kid?
60?
Shit. And we finished with 1 minute, bro. We cleared that whole lobby out in less than 10 minutes.
I know.
Tourney starts in 30 seconds.
30 seconds? Alright. I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I guess so. Not really a warm-up match, but whatever.
It works. For now.
Yeah, for now. Oh, we got it. Insta.
I need a haircut. Yeah.
We're all spawn, brother.
It's third. Are we blue or not?
Nah.
I'm
picking up
so hot.
peppermint.
About a duo landing here.
I got
So you're leaving, they're going backwards.
I bet I have a good job for middle.
They landed over there where there's no guns anymore.
What do you mean?
This little backside area, the house was destroyed.
Oh yeah, true. This drop.
So if we wanted, we could push over there real fast.
There's an iron pump on me if you need.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'm grabbing these steaks as fast as I can.
Yeah, this piece over here if you can stack.
Yep.
Actually, not really. It's only two slices? Yeah, one slice, two slices over here.
I'll probably use some then.
Plus a mini.
I didn't mean to shoot, and it didn't shoot. It did, but it didn't. I have all the peaks or steaks.
Oh, you do? But I got the
Yeah.
You get the one that's right next to me over here at this little diner.
Yep.
Alright, bet. Good shit. Yo, another go chaos for you.
Oh yeah.
And after that, let's go push those kids.
Yeah, let me go grab these pizza.
You could have hit these kegs too. Damn.
Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be fine. You ready?
Yeah, come over here. Do you have zip line or something?
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting over here.
Actually, I do have a zip line. Or no, wait, where? Yo! There's a zip line and a fucking fishing rod up here, now it's gone.
We can impulse. Yeah.
Mental. Aw. They're probably fishing.
I don't see nobody so far. They were over here.
Oh yeah, 100%. They didn't even fish? That is surprising. I guarantee you went that way though.
Good practice on me in fishing area.
Yep. I carry two more.
It's definitely gonna be a squibbly rotation, bro. A squibbly / dark dominion match. But
It could be, or it could be a walkie land match because they couldn't pull that one.
yeah, usually, but there's too much open. It's not that much space over here, so this zone's gonna pull down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see their asses. Oh fuck this! Oh, I just realized. Damn.
Damn. Did they just like dip like that? They're like, nah, gotta go.
They either died or kept rotating.
Yo, what? Yo.
Over here.
What is this?
Is this the old factory spot?
Yeah.
They just rebooted. Yeah, we're on now. He's flying back here. At this backside
Okay.
house.
This boy's on me.
I I'll kill this kid real quick. Yeah, 200.
On me.
Hold that, hold your own, you got it. Be there in a second, I'm healing. Coming.
Yo, where did he go?
My bot. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Alrighty, let's get her going. Let's go back to that zip line. That zip line, but the launch pad. Hit launch pads, go towards the Twibbly. Yes,
Okay.
you're right. Monkey line pull.
It did pull. I thought it would. Last time I did that, it pulled. Fine, right there. Where's this launch pad?
Over here.
Oh, we're gonna hit that one.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to turn back around.
He said, "Fuck it."
No, literally, I didn't. They're shooting at us?
No, they're shooting at another team.
We gotta keep rotating, bro.
She's right there. Looks like he's running from that fight that was happening behind us.
Actually, I'm gonna get her back side. Let's get towards Quibbly. Yeah, get towards Quibbly. Or Dark Dominion, actually.
Oh, kill me.
I'm waiting for you to turn.
Yep. We're getting that supply drop right now.
We could, actually.
Should try and get 400 wood. So close to being max wood. Are they good out of it?
I didn't open it yet.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 2 more chug splashes.
Uh, on me?
Coming up. I'm letting them come towards you. Max.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Max, full piece on this guy.
Dead?
No, he maxes me! I went down the mountain, just 1v1 this shit, bro. No, he's on me.
Yo, no way.
He went down the mountain. Oh, you killed yourself.
No! I could have fucking killed it! It slides me off!
That's crazy as hell.
Oh my god.
That was free as fuck, too.
It was so free, but I had the fucking gayest shit ever. I'm gonna clip that and see what happened. I went to fucking build down and it just like stops. I don't know if it's. Oh.
I should just popped one thing I did wrong right there, bro. I just didn't pop my full pizzas. I got
Yeah.
messed up. I think I did it wrong right there. I baited that kid perfectly. It was perfect. But the only way that play was gonna work completely is if I have full health. So that way I can take the trade, but then max out.
Yeah.
Vortex again, or you want to switch it up and go Star Studios?
What's the studios if you want?
Yeah, I want to switch it up.
I know that map, that area really good. About this whole side I know pretty well.
I'm landing in this house. It usually has three chests.
Doesn't look like anybody's landing here.
Fuck.
Yo, it's blue and nobody's landing here.
Wait, no way. That shit gives you that much metal. What the? This
What
shit is
metal?
glitch. It's glitch.
What?
It says it's giving me 40, 50, but I only got 60 fucking wood. I mean, 60 metal.
Yo, what?
Like, each hit was literally 30. What type of voodoo shit was that? I was about to say this kegs on me, but you already know.
Yep. Kid's landing backside. They're killing right now. You wanna go back?
Yeah, I do have the loot for it too.
Yeah. I think they're killing AFK kids.
Lee. But
I don't see them.
this is too good of loot right here. Are you breaking stuff to my right over here?
No? I'm fighting kid.
I'm fighting a kid too.
Knocked?
You get over there, brother.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna
I
try
got
to
one
switch you in
kid.
a second.
Yo! There's another team.
I gotta pop this full madness.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm right across from you. You're on the other side of the mountain.
Crack?
I trapped his ass on this dragon bomb. Good shit.
There's another kid going to be rebooting somewhere. I don't know where. I killed his boy.
I need to re-up on my massive. There should be more kids over here though.
Yeah, I know. Just gonna farm up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Look, cone on me, and I'm afraid there's a kid camping in there.
Yeah. I'm right here next to you.
I don't see anybody.
I'm like lagging bad. I'm 100 ping.
Yeah.
It's saying something.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm running.
Oh,
Get you in that way. Get you in front of us.
They're right in front of me.
20?
He's just beating the fuck out of me.
Hit one for 20. 40?
Alright, I'm popping big pop. Nice high dare breaker.
Yeah.
Are they inside the building?
Yeah.
I'll push from this angle.
Okay.
Yeah, third party, third party, third party.
60?
No, I blinked! He's one. Hit him 150. Good hit. Okay, reload. Good hit. Alright, those guys are still next to you.
Not even.
I have 160 on my chug jug. Oh, 100 on it.
I don't know why that other team ran.
Yeah, this was moving inside,
Oh!
Is that the mythic?
That isn't it. Yeah, I'll just reboot you. Should I kill this kid?
Yes, kill him. Do not let him get that.
Yo, edit the stair. Alright, an extra kill. Oh, we have to go to the circle now. Salutations. Where's the launch pad?
There's guys right here too.
I got barrels on me.
Very cool. I'm about to hit those with me in a second.
100? Yo! Go fuck off! Go fuck off!
team just, they're teaming. Don't go over there. They're teaming. There's 3 guys sitting on top of each other. Healing off my fucking pizza. Yeah, I'm reporting that shit.
There's more guys right in front of me. Full duo. I need a shotgun ammo too.
I reported that shit.
Are you serious? Are you? It doesn't. Oh my god! I missed the fucking man. I missed the shot.
Okay. Wish you would stop yelling at me.
You gotta go.
No, she wants dirty laundry, which I don't have any up here.
Hold on. I'm about to let's free build for a second.
Ah, they got banned. Let me see the picture. They just got banned. I sent you the picture. Yo, you good?
Pardon? No, not really like that. No, it doesn't shoot until I get fucking hit.
How did I crack you twice?
didn't mean it.
Dude, like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Out of my build, bro. It's just my keyboard. Dude, my reaction time is so slow. Wait, why the fuck did it just shoot?
Yo, I just lagged.
Dude, my gun just keeps fucking shooting. Oh, what? Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. You up on me? Oh my god, it doesn't do anything.
Yow. You go. Oh, were we max height?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh, reset.
No,
How
I
the fuck are
failed.
you not dead?
Because I'm Superman. No, I'm not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't build above me?
That's too much there. Dude, he's fucking kidding me.
I can't edit afterwards. Yeah, I can't do anything.
I'm like playing with my fucking.
I can't shoot. I fucking predict the shit out of you, and it just doesn't let me shoot.
Oh my god. Did I hit that? I did.
Somehow, somewhere, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, you have it.
I can't build. I go to fucking build, and it just says, nah. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Oh, what just happened? What just happened?
That was nuts.
I just had the craziest lag spike ever. Yo, my shotgun didn't shoot.
It did shot. Shoot, you just hit for like nothing.
Oh, my screen didn't shoot at all.
That was the first thing you shot me with.
Damn.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, what? There's nothing there? Bro, what the hell is that about?
What?
I refuse to believe that's just crosshair placement.
Nah, it's not. There's a glitch. My question, how did you get around before I could even reset? I do not give. I did not say yes to this. I did not say yes to it. I can't. Blank. I hit and then I blank.
I was waiting for the timing.
I didn't know you were there until I saw you at the last second.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, why is it not resetting? How do I not shoot first? What? This is the same shit that just happened right there. I literally shot first. I just didn't swap after. Did I get the dunk? Oh my god, I'm in a nasty fucking 360. Oh fuck, you blocked me off, man.
I'm learning after the best. I don't know how you do it every single time, but you do it like 90% of the time. Why am I shooting?
Oh, whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, why is it not me?
You left your back wall open.
I know it wasn't building stairs to go on top of me. That's why I was sliding,
Oh,
looking
oh.
down. Okay.
Where you at?
I know you saw me.
I saw you for a sec. Oh, I see you.
Bro, that delayed ass shot!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't get the free fire off in time.
You beat me to that? You're behind me. No! How do I miss the 190?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't have to do it. Yeah.
I just blanked the fucking shit out of you.
No! No, I had it.
Right when I realized you got the top of me, bro, I just fucking got ready to free fire. Oh my god, how the fuck do I miss mine? Oh! Oh! Blank of the century. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! If you would have just kept shooting, bro, you could have fucking killed me.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get risk of shooting. What, did you tap out on accident?
Not really. I hit the wrong button. Oh!
I fell down through my builds.
Thought you were gonna fucking kill me.
I didn't know you were there because I fell down. I didn't even know where I was.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yo, where'd my pistol go? I dropped it on accident.
I took it out of your inventory.
That's not nice.
Yeah. Oh shit, no. Oh, excuse me, I just farted.
Hey, give me that shit.
Don't try to hit a fucking ninja play on me.
Nuh-uh. I'm back. Sorry. Now come here. Just let me kill you.
No. I need to reload.
No, I built over you.
I jumped through it.
I thought I hit you more than what I did. Yeah. Where you at?
Oh my god! All I heard was chit 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 chit.
Yo, that's the fastest I've ever shot somebody with a pistol. My fault.
That is like practically impossible. I hit more than 6 blanks on you.
Damn. My fault. I didn't mean it.
It doesn't. My gun just swaps. My gun swaps instead of shoots.
Damn. I actually hate when that happens.
Are you serious?
No.
This game is like serious. I'm about to just hop on your fucking head. It's just not shooting again. It's not shooting.
I don't want you to hop on my phone.
And it blanks. Oh, okay, cool. This is a fucking Popstar game that I'm playing now, bro. Oh my Jesus Christ. It doesn't let me shoot. This shit is so fake. It doesn't let me shoot. All right, let's go to Tony. Go to Tony. Oh my fucking god.
Yo!
See, I wasn't sure if you saw me, but I'm so glad I ducked. Move this shit. Alright, let's go.
No, what? No builds?
Bro. Bro, I can't move my fucking keyboard. My arms are too fucking sweaty. Bro, you can see me. What a right hand peek, bro. I don't know why I just gave you that one.
Yo!
See you right here.
Yo! You shot me through a wall!
Are you serious? Oh, this game is so fucking fake, bro. Did I not just hit your fucking toes?
I got stuck on your tongue. Bro, you fired a tongue and it hit me.
Oh, fuck, I'm fucked. Okay, why the fuck did it just... Oh!
No, I'm not.
No! Alright, I gotta finish this shit. This motherfucker.
Yo, shoot! I saw you jump and I took a shoot. I watched it happen too.
I don't know why. I don't know why I allowed that shit to happen. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Don't worry about it.
Yo!
Lock
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck. Come on, I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now, bro. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now. No, I'm not letting you get even a fucking inch.
Pause?
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you mean?
No. Yo, I'm just gonna lag fight.
Oh my! It doesn't let me shoot. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, it doesn't want to fucking build for me.
Did you get that lag spike too?
No, I don't know if it's a lag spike, but it's just not letting me build.
And you like it stopped me from building as soon as you stopped building. Or like we both stopped together. No.
What the fuck?
Give a burst?
No. Bro, what the? I'm healing after that one. That was stupid as fuck.
No, what was that? I heard 3 shots go off.
I don't know why I'm pushing him. He has way more health than me, and he has a spare death. I don't have any more spare deaths. Oh!
And he keeps pushing me.
Bro, it's like I'm playing on fucking controller or something.
I see you. You don't throw a mini at me? Where did that mini land? Don't mind as I do. I'll pick that up.
Bro, why are you lurking? You have this much health over me, bro.
Dude, I can't build. Every time I get this close, you win. I need a win for at least. I crit it every time I can. But I missed. Yo!
Let's go, baby! Got you lacking.
You broke my wall, I hit you in the face, and it hits for nothing.
Not a fair trade.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it doesn't shoot! Oh my god, that was a kablamo. That was a fucking kablamo, bro.
I just lagged my ball though. No! No! Just let me move.
see that, bro? Oh, bro, there's no way. Get your ass back down there, buddy. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, no! Oh my god, there's no way it does not connect! Yo, there's no way! There's no way! There's no way this shit does not fucking connect. No, I didn't have any shot! No! Oh shit, I'm a sore loser. When am I two?
No! Just let me have it. I can't.
Oh my
I
god, if I would've died right there.
What has happened? It's like building through my force. I'm dead.
Yeah, it's over, buddy.
It doesn't hit you.
It's over, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck, you hit me.
You have an AK? No way, it doesn't build.
Bro, I'm like, bro, if I don't get this trade off, bro, with something.
Yes!
Alright, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it.
You said win by two though.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Sure feels like you do.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Oh my god.
Just want this win. Just let me have it.
There's no way! The universe wants me to lose. Alright, I'll take it.
He said take it.
You know, after I hit you that 154 and you still kill me, yeah, that's just the universe. Can't do nothing about it.
That's all I wanted.
You won't beat me again, brother.
Damn. He might be right about that one. I got 2 less of experience. Here's more.
So,
I said you have too much experience. I don't. Teach you better. Yo, 38 to the body with this. I jumped.
where'd I drop at?
crab tail.
I
should have it
so
right away.
uncomfortable, bro, when I'm sweating. Shit is like, I'm like hot. Like, does your arm ever get sticky, bro, to where you can't even move your mouse for real?
Yeah, that's why I also got a new chair because it would stick to my chair. I hate it. Hate it.
Took on my arms for your mouse pad.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
was also
God,
talking
no.
about chair as well.
Oh, true.
Leather chair.
Are you shitting me? There's a whole duo here. You're by yourself for a little bit.
Yo! Shotgun for zero! He's emoting on me! The only reason why he survived is because my shotgun hit for zero. Straight to the forehead. Your boy had to save your life for you to make it.
Did you do any damage to anyone?
I cracked one of them.
That's good enough. I don't have to use most of this shit.
I think I hit him for 75 with my burst. They didn't seem very good, but... Nice. Nah. Nice.
He's behind me!
We're emoting.
I completely just burned out right there, bro. I will never fail you like that again, bro. I'm so locked in. What the flying fuck was I doing, bro?
I'll be right back. Oh, it's so far. We're good. Ready? Hello? You
Anyone?
muted.
Anyone there?
Yeah. Like 5 teams.
Alright, I'm landing down here in the middle towards Sandy.
Okay. Sandy.
And then I'm gonna hit this rift over here.
I'm gonna come towards you, actually. You got like nothing on me. I got a mini for you. No one like Dark Dominion? Oh. I lied, never mind. They're camping. They're camping hardcore.
Alright, bro.
Yo, did they break these?
Pretty cool.
There's a kid on me.
I'm coming towards you now. Oh fuck, I should've hit that damn rift. It's all the way over there. I'll just keep on running. Good shit.
I got the mythic!
Good for you, man.
You want the Chaos Reloader, purple?
These guys right behind me.
Okay. Shit! Come.
They're coming.
A 100?
You're fighting them by yourself, brother.
100? Yo! Yo! This fuck ass game!
Knock one.
I have one cracks. I don't know if that one you killed was cracked
No,
or...
it was the guy you that's trying to fight right now.
Okay, well, he got some healed.
I have no more shotgun ammo.
If you grab my stuff, yeah, there you go. He's resin. I would just get out. Nice! Get the fuck out. Is there any more kids there?
Should just be these kids.
You got the pistol. Or you picked up a burst, I guess. I hit both of those kids for like 120, 150.
Yeah, I had to hit that second guy. He must have full healed him because I hit that guy 110.
Damn.
And 15 for the first guy.
I know the first guy you killed healed because he ran away from me. I was trying to kill him. His boy came up my ass.
Yeah, that's the guy I hit. From behind you or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it did what I wanted it to do, but not enough damage for my pistol.
You hit the shotgun shot. Just. Unless I could show.
I mean, shotgun.
I got you.
I knew if I could get my loot to you, you could probably kill them.
I just needed your shotgun ammo. Forgot you even had
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, shotgun ammo?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you now.
Oh, thank you. How about SMG?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I
you.
got you, where's
Kid's fighting next to us. We can use tunnels for some reason.
Oh yeah, we could use tunnels. Let's go to our sus studios. Come this way.
No, it won't work.
What do you mean it won't work?
Every time I try to use it, I tried to use it earlier to get to you, and it wouldn't work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Tunnel's not working. You guys are booting a whole nother duels here. They're pushing that reboot. We might as well just go third party that ass.
Fall damage, 20. He's all the way up top.
He caught himself. And it's gone.
40.
His teammates got here.
Yo! Nice. Knock your wall. Nice, another team's here. You still alive or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to end it for better ping, but I haven't streamed to YouTube in a while.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to endgame.
Oh shit, I'm 10 weeks in. How many months is that? 4 months.
My 3 years on keyboard and mouse is coming up in October.
Huh?
My 3 years on keyboard.
Oh, it's coming up?
Yeah.
When?
I think it's in November or October. Or December, one of those 3 months. That's when I started keyboard. Damn, the sunset looks pretty from my room right now.
Nice.
Looks pretty as fuck. We got one team here or nobody? Oh, we got one team. I might be fucked here, bro.
They just landed in, so I can kill one really fast. Oh shit, I'm coming.
Oh! Good.
Here's a half up. Who took the steak over here? Was that you?
Nah, that guy did.
Damn.
Did you get the other ones over there?
I did not. I came straight to you.
Alright, I'll get the one right here.
Alright.
Should be all of them.
I'm getting this one right here. You mean that's 4 steaks?
Yeah. Oh, they didn't grab the one right here. I got the one right here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, there's a guy just bunny hopped on me though.
I'm coming.
He's in a POI. Golden pistol, good enough.
Yeah, he's on me. Knocked his boy. 40? Nice. Yo, did my kill just disappear?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, this is about right here. I'm carry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, couches do still give you gold.
Oh, do they? Why did mine not? It might not be every couch. I honestly have zero clue where my loot is.
Keep killing that.
Oh, I found him. He like rolled away from where I killed him at.
The towards sanctuary. Right side rotate.
Thanks, John. Ah, there it is. There's this still here if you want to hit it with
What?
the slurp truck.
Yeah, just give me a minute. There was nothing in here, damn.
Selling gold shotgun. Chaos reloader.
Yeah, dude, alright, man. I'm about to start breaking this. Yeah, I must have had a whole bunch of gold. I got 500 gold. Did you have enough for it?
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
about it with some ammo.
There's a gold weapon over here. I don't know what that is. To your left. Those.
There's a lot of loot.
Oh, that's an impulse. That's an impulse crate.
What?
Yeah, instead of an ammo crate, it's an impulse crate.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Yeah, super cool. It drops 2. Alright, regroup on me. Kids be bunny hopping on dudes.
Yeah.
What are you
We
carrying
gotta
for heals?
I got shieldfish and 3 half hops.
A guy just rebooted on me.
I'm here.
I'm about to impulse on your skin.
Do you see him? I know his boy went this way. Yep. Dead.
Free for free.
He was so bad at the game, he kept fishing while I was shooting him.
Oh my god. This probably his first day on keyboard or something.
Maybe.
Should get some kegs up here. Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna guess they're camping in there.
Definitely. We're down near center edge. Let's go over here, see what they're doing. See this kid over here. Make sure everything is reloaded. Boom.
Yep, everything's reloaded.
Perfection. This shit is boxed off entirely.
Not in zone.
I'm 444. You?
I think that's a kid. I can't tell.
Let me see. Probably.
I think, yeah, that is a kid. Come here.
Where? In the
We're
cone?
gonna try this. Oh, there's another team.
Already dead? Good fucking awareness, bro.
Get on me.
I just got fucking mad.
Dead?
No, I need you here! Get to me, he's one!
Okay.
He's one! He's fucking one! My shotgun only hit 30, bro. What the fuck? I had to kill this kid quick, bro, then hurry up and reboot me so I can go back to my loot. There's a pizza box here. We need that. Oh, he took it.
Will you still reduce you, or?
Yeah. backside. Battlewood. Yeah, go towards Battlewood, Battlewood. That fucking dickhead, bro. No way, man. 36 to the head.
Dude, what am I getting stuck on?
Oh my god. Take another box. I cannot stand this shit, bro. That kid was so fucking free.
I bet I couldn't find him after he killed you. Or like disappeared underneath the staircase.
I low-key need to go back for that old loot, bro.
Yeah, I tried to give you some shield and stuff.
Just 2 tick and I'm just hella far, bro. Oh, even is that building
It's all the way back there.
Yeah, I don't think it might not be worth it anymore, bro. Yeah, he might have my shotgun anyways.
Yeah, kid right here. I don't know if that's the kid I killed or not. He rebooted.
Just getting mad. Yeah, I have no match. This guy has match. I might have to kill this kid 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's right here. Get to me, get to me. I don't want to see this kid. Did you just impulse? Oh, his teammate.
No.
Oh, he's still here? He's in this fucking bush, He's still here. He heard us.
No, 92! Here. Yo, I hit him 92.
It doesn't. Oh my god. It literally, the shotgun doesn't pop in my inventory until I fucking die, bro. I cannot make this shit up. Yo,
I
what the
hit him
fuck?
600, install him, and I don't hit him at all. I hit him 92. To the fucking head.
I don't know when he realized we were coming up behind him, like.
I don't know either.
Man. Yeah, I have no match. This guy has match. Might have to kill this kid 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's right here. Get to me, get to me. Like, bro, this has been stopped, bro. We're not even out in the open. At least I'm not. Yeah, your ass is in storm.
Yeah, I was way behind you.
What the fuck? Was that not his teammate or something?
No, it was.
Oh, he's still here? He's in this fucking bush.
The
in this
boy
fucking
came
bush.
back.
He's still here. He heard us. It doesn't. Oh my god! It literally just fucking popped my head. It's like fucking god.
I've been stuck at 106 or 1,669. Somebody unfollows, somebody refollows. Next person, the next person. That's let me get to 1,700.
We're down there, hot girl.
One more subscriber on YouTube, and I hit 100.
Ah,
Nobody here?
I got stakes over here.
Okay. Got the stakes almost all over here.
Bro, there's 100 plus metal in this fucking starting burger spot.
Dang. You got the stakes over here.
Alright, bro. I got the ones over here. Alright, all this stuff. Good enough.
Get anything good of it?
Yeah, go chaos.
Nice. See what this sells. Gold chaos.
Yes. How much gold?
For 1500.
16 or 15?
15. I'm a little less than 5 off.
Oh, I got you. I got 200 though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I haven't loaded that side. Let me go to that. See if I can find them.
That's gonna be a smooth
Magnet
rotate.
one.
Are you stacking that or no?
Nah, I got half pops and chug splashes.
Oh, there's another one over here.
No, what?
Madness, I'm stacked on.
Okay.
And then when I
I'm-
drop, I'm gonna drop a couple pieces for rotation.
Okay.
No more splashes over here.
Okay. I need 40 more gold.
Alright, if you're getting a piece of this, two extra slices here. Two venomous, 3 pieces for got 180 gold, do you need it?
I need 40.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
I'm stacking on impulses too.
We can head towards Squibity. Kids on me? I think they'll be rebooting.
Oh, he is. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's on top of me. My house. Good shit. Alright, I'm about to use the zip line.
Okay.
Wait, what? No! I'm about to go reboot myself. Good shit. Oh.
I don't even know when he got there.
Like, that was
His
fucking
voice
crouching. Oh wow, he didn't have no fucking blueprint. Are you kidding me? Did you ever get your gold pump?
Yeah, I got it. That's what I used as shitty on that kid.
Nice.
I heard him start spraying and I was like, oh, hell no. Was that you?
Yeah, I just have pause.
Okay.
Guys, we're fighting over here. People are still over here. So stay close.
Yep, coming. They were shooting at the reboot van, so I don't know if someone was trying to reboot or not.
There's shieldfish over here that you can pop. Well, help.
Alright.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
We can get at that one spot.
Yeah. There's a boss right below us.
She's not good. She doesn't give us the mythic.
Oh, that's right.
Which I think is kind of stupid, but it is what it is.
I don't know what it gives you. Does it give you like a chug jug or something?
No, it gives you a mythic hand cannon that has sniper bullets that does about 200 to your head.
Oh, then that's fucking insane.
Yeah. I don't know if it got nerfed or anything, but that's what it did. I think it's only in regular VR. Kids right in front of us and... No, he didn't. Yo, where did he go? He's in now?
Oh, yeah, he's in there. No, outside. Right there, you see him.
Yeah.
Hit the guy right here.
70?
He's being. He's one time. I kid you not. Fuck.
Cracked in front of me?
Dead. Got him max height.
I hit this kid hard. Nice.
Bet. Oh, extra pizzas. Extra pizzas here.
Okay.
Oh, there's one more extra slice. Okay.
I'm just gonna use that for the extra. Kid's on me. I hear him. Oh, never mind.
Alright, Do you have max match?
Yeah, almost. Let me grab some wood.
Yeah, there's max match right there. You guys right here, full healing.
Okay. $30? Yo! I got a deal, give me a second.
That one dead.
I hit the other one for 30.
He's in my fucking box. Yeah, oh no, I don't have it, I don't have it anymore. Dead.
Nice.
Alright, do you have that a big pop?
No, I don't. I just used all of them.
Alright, make sure this other guy. Oh, there's more chug spots. There's 6 chug spots. There's 6. Actually, I'm gonna stack these.
Okay. I'm gonna go back.
This guy had a fucking scar.
I also have a scar.
Alright, let's go. Where's that?
Yeah, I'm healing. No. Oh, thanks. You guys, good thing we started fighting.
Yes, sir. One second.
All right.
Oh, excuse me, I needed that to come out. That's perfect. Alright, let's hit that rift and rotate.
I'm having mag spike.
Guys, we're booting right behind.
Where? Dead?
Good shit. Let's go.
Oh, bye. Oh, I might go pick up that actually.
Alright, someone's about to be a fire take out it after this. You gotta go. Come on. Hit the rift. This guy's right below us. I'm going towards Dark Dominion. I'm
Yeah,
letting
let's
max
switch.
height. I'm letting max height.
Yo, please stop shooting at me.
There's a guy fucking rebooting here too.
Oh,
Oh
perfect.
my god.
Beam him.
Yes, sir. You tell me you got that.
Yeah, got it.
Good shit.
Honestly, keep rebooting. Let me have the kills.
I have to go down. I went all the way
30?
down. We have to rotate too soon.
Cracked? Where did you go?
I bought a big pot.
Okay. I'm hitting my chug jug a little bit. Give me a second.
How much is left in your chug jug?
180.
180?
Yeah.
You can, I could buy you a new one if you want.
That'll be fine. 30? 140. Dead?
Good shit. That's teammate.
I don't know where he's.
Oh wait, hold on, I'm about to impulse.
I already have the attack on.
You're already cool, bro. Just go. I think we should go up. I think we should go around, up and around, up and around, up and around.
Kid right here on the side.
Yeah.
I'm going up a little bit.
Yeah, there's a guy's right on top right here.
I got high ground. Or high-ish ground.
150, 200.
Nah.
I need you now.
100? 108.
Did you kill that kid?
Yeah.
Good shit. Some guys rebooting.
Me on me?
I'm pushing these kids.
Okay. I hit one for 108.
Some guys rotating away. 70. Alright, come on, let's stay together. Come on me, come on me, come on me, come on, come.
Okay.
There's guys over here. Watch that shit.
Watch out behind. Yeah, coming up. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
Nice. 30? 30? 70?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Nice.
$150. Da-da-da-da.
Nice. Last couple kids. I think they're solos.
48.
Oh, we needed that.
$200 dead.
Nice. Oh, that got us 200 points.
Let's fucking go, bro. We were fragging the fuck out in game. Let's go, bro. Dude, these guys are at 600 points right now, bro. What the fuck?
We got 16 that last game.
Alright, bro. We get like 4 or 5 more. These kids are dropping 30 bombs, bro. What? Where the fuck are they landing for these 30 bombs? Like,
I don't know. Every time we land somewhere hot, it's not hot.
like, bro, it's like the opposite of hot. Shit cold as fuck.
What are they in-game stacked every time?
Possibly. Or they're just like splitting up or something.
Yeah, that might be it too.
Vertise is blue.
Alright, is it hot drop? Kind of.
Hot. We asked and we received. My job is good.
I think my job's amazing. Yeah, it looks like it.
Guys, a god drop right now. He fucked off. No way. He had a god drop. This
Yeah,
Croft has a good drop too.
A lot of kids just
Wait,
back
what
up.
the fuck?
Where are you getting shot from?
The fucking mountain, bro. Like gas station rotate. Those guys have full shield. Pop a med kit, bro. You're by yourself. I'm not pushing shit.
Yeah, you good. I got nobody on me.
Perfect.
Cracked?
Shooting a guy
Crack?
in the mountain. There's a guy pushing towards me. No! Oh, no fucking way this pistol is outrunning me.
Yo! Why? That's not what killed me! If you're going to fucking tell me what I died from, tell me what I actually died from. Fucking sprayed by a combat Aeon.
Right back.
Okay.
Fuck me.
I'm just laying it down here.
Anyone land this mansion over here?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't see nobody on top. You guys right down below, 2 people. 2 teams.
Yeah. I want to see if I can do a drive-by. Oh, I can't. Crack? One shot? One shot? Cracked? Not?
You're fucking crazy. You're crazy, bro. Oh shit.
Num num num. And just had an AR.
I just said, bro said super slight, super slight.
Oh, and they left a whole pizza for me? Yo, thank you.
Very considerate. Oh, I'm about to go, let's go over here. See if I can
I'm
pull a
down.
Viper. Assess videos, assess videos.
He said, let me see if I can pull a bike. Oh shit, I just saw someone get absolutely fucked.
Hit that guy 60. Blue. Guy down below. 60 blue.
Oh, you should shoot that shit sideways and go through it for builds.
Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. That was a dumbass push on me. Dumbass push on me. Dumbass fucking push. That was a dumbass fucking push, bro.
I got no max.
You're cool, you still have 10 builds.
What?
I'm selling our shit.
My pistol was reloaded. I could have killed that first kid.
Are we hot drop?
I know. I don't know how far we consider hot drop, so kind of.
Yeah, we're kind of hot drop.
It looks like a team too.
Chop his dog shit.
My drop's decent. Doesn't look like anything's on top of useful.
Oh fuck, he has me. I'm fucked, I need you here. No way, dude! Top.
Yo, where is he? Yo, where is he? No, I didn't see him once. Even when he came out of the smoke, I didn't see him until I died.
Alright, we got 2 hours, bro. Let's just play a Battle Royale match real quick. Oh, God. No, reload.
Okay.
This shit is just terrible, bro. That was 4 back-to-back games, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
shooting me off fucking spawn and shit, dude.
Four days left of school. And over with.
Shit, so you got this last week?
Yeah, not even this week. 4 days.
You sure you in like what, Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday. Yo, let's not be done by one. I use IQ more than guns.
There is no way I actually died in this fucking dilly, dude. I'm a fucking bot. I thought bro was literally underneath the fucking stair and he got that free fucking shot off, bro. There's no way.
Yo, this fucking pistol's ass. 21 on that kid behind you, he's wide.
Flash. There's a fucking dilly back underneath here.
Okay. They're fighting on me. They're kinda close to me.
And I die again. This guy has the luck of the fucking bots, bro. I just keep getting fucking these crazy ass shots on me.
Dead?
I'm fully healed.
No, let me end it! It just lagged out. Nice.
No. because we're fucking, bro. We kill us because we're fucking stacked. We kill us because we're fucking stacked. We're stacked, like
Yeah.
stacked.
$90? $100?
No, how is he not dead? Good shit. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Bro, how is he not dead, bro? I hit that guy lit.
I hit this kid hard. I hit him for like 80, and then 80 again.
Bro. Wait, what? What is happening, bro? What the fuck am I witnessing right now, bro?
No, fuck off. Yo, where did you come from?
These lurking ass deal weeds.
Yo, go fuck off.
What? Why is it not moving?
We're gonna go this way.
I'm about to fucking shoot somebody, bro.
Oh,
Oh my god. I cannot deal with this. I died like 10 times already, bro. And I just landed on a fucking squad, bro. This game is not real, bro.
oh damn.
This game is not real.
Leads into another squad. Yo, I have 99% movement and no
Oh
shields.
my god, this game is not real, bro.
Jay wants you dead.
This shit is not real. Yo. He's behind me. This guy is literally fucking behind me, bro. Oh my god, I blanked. What? My teammate just in-store vibing, yo. Fuck all the bullshit, bro. Yo, I am about to fucking commit.
20? 100? I got you. I'm gonna get you some loot.
Oh, fucking good.
One shot? Yo!
Crack the teammate up there. Oh, that's 2 guys.
There's 3 guys. You don't know I'm here, I promise. $100?
Oh my god, that was actually almost fucking bad. It was bad. Cool.
I see you.
I at least want to fucking kill. I need a kill, bro. If we kill any of these fucking kids here, bro, we're stacked.
I just need shield to actually fight. Oh, you're there.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking dead, brother.
Can you pick towards my wall? Is that a possibility?
Wait, there's a guy right here. Hey, right above, hold on. I literally 200. What the fuck? Good shit, brother.
I should let you have that kill. You need help.
Yeah, it's cool, bro. It doesn't matter. I just need loot. I'll get a kill sooner than later. I gotta just catch somebody lacking for real.
From the sky, but he has bomb protection. Now I'll give me shield.
Is that you?
Yeah. I don't know why it damaged your wall like that, but.
These guys are
20? 26?
These guys are pushing over.
100? Is he on you?
No, he's right underneath us.
Dead? Give me your shield, give me your shield, give me your shield. Kid above me.
Yeah, I'm pushing this Travis Scott, bro.
Kid above me.
Hold on, I'm pushing this kid.
I got kids all over me.
Me too, brother.
I'ma whoop you. Don't do it. Yo, where did you come from?
Yes! Oh my god!
There's another team on you. Fight them, please. Do it. You got the wrong guy.
Oh my god.
I'm coming. That's my forehead.
I got a crash pad we can use to get more into zone. There's more
Just get here.
impulse attack there.
Oh, there's a better shotgun.
Do you have any more fizz? Yeah, fizz.
30? Kid just spawned up. Yo!
Whoever pushes you, I'll beam him above right now and pop him back it. No, why would you go out that way?
I have one kid so fucking low, but he's camping on the other side. His boy. That entire team is just campers.
Bro, why is this shit not registering? No way I'm missing all those fucking shots.
Yes, kill that team.
They just killed. They just died.
In that window. Yo, what does he have?
Pistol.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bing. Nice! Watch out, there's snipers in the game.
Yeah.
He didn't get it off. Nice! Excuse you.
Wait. My kid is not moving! What the fuck?! Like, is this not moving? Oh my god. I'm about to fucking commit suicide, bro. What the fuck, bro? This kid. God, bro. Dumbass fucking game, bro. I can't even fucking move, bro. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck on an invisible fucking wall, bro. I'm literally fucking stuck. Try to turn around. Try to turn around, go out the back wall. There's a fucking mountain. Okay, that's cool. That's just me being unaware. Cool. But right when it literally stood still. My character's not.
Yeah, you running just in place.
Wait. I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about that. That's just me running into a fucking wall. I don't care about that. I'm talking about right when he hopped on my fucking wall. He took the wall back, and then right when he took the wall back and shot me, my character stood still for like 3 seconds.
Damn.
Wait, like I could not move. My character's not moving.
Yeah.
What the
I mean, like when you
fuck?
ended that cone, you went to run around.
My
and you
character's
were
not
running around,
moving.
and
What?
you were teleporting back, and you were just running in place for me.
Yeah. My character's not moving. What the fuck? I was stuck on a wall above me. That shit's crazy as fuck, bro. Like, I don't know how my character was just sitting still. He should even got that first shot off.
Yeah. All right.
God.
I'm counting the days down. Counting the days down. So I can focus my entire attention onto this.
Alright, it's a fucking hot drop. People have really, really good drops. Your building might be taken.
I don't think it is. Nope. Yeah.
Almost is backed out.
What do you want me to do? You want me to run away or kill him?
How many people landed here? Like 4, 6?
4. 2 teams.
You just took out one. Your solos. It's probably a 1v2. That click scan is fucking annoying, bro.
Whatever you want me to do.
How much gold do you have?
Not. Oh. I have enough to buy you back.
Probably just leave. Or
Okay.
you could just do it here if you want. Yeah, do it here.
Alright. That's nice to know I can't build it.
Can't go down while they're still fighting. They're looking at me. Oh, stick it, stick it, stick it. Wait, what? Good hit, good hit. Good fucking hits. guy's right on top of you. I'm landing right on top of him.
Give me that reboot.
Shit.
I was like, yo, they're not pushing my wall. Let me just yoink. Mythic shotgun if you want it.
Why not? Here, take my bullets.
Okay. I'll take whatever you don't want.
Kegs on me, come.
Come, you Skywalker.
I'm about to mad up.
Those kids have decent max.
Yeah, it was like 6. There was more than 4 people here, bro. It was like 6, 7 kids.
Damn. I know like 6 people landed here, but
Yeah, that's about a few.
I knew a couple died.
Rapidly, I mean squibbly. Is the closest on it? Yes.
And
I just say rift that squibbly. I was just about to pop him.
alright.
I didn't do that.
I got minis and medkits I'm carrying for heals.
Yeah, I got a chug bug. That's it.
Okay.
Something gold right here. That a fucking AK, give me that shit.
I think there's shooting going on over here. I couldn't tell for.
It's not AKs. I gotta finally hit the rift. I'm about to max on my brick before I hit it.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Quick stay over there, watch my brick.
Max out on brick.
Nice.
How much are you at?
400.
I can farm some over here for you.
Yeah, max.
Yep.
Please. I'm actually
Damn.
about to... What happened? Oh, that battle?
Wow. Big.
I'm about to check over here real quick for some extra kills.
Okay. I dropped my minis for 3 big pots. We're gonna go get high ground.
Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, there's nothing left over here.
Okay, you want me to hit this now?
Yeah. Probably wait. I don't know. Ooh, I can get max swappers.
Nice. I need one more make it and I'll be max medkits. So I gotta get 300 points this game. That's another win?
Yeah, another win. Are you getting shot at?
No. They're in there playing the game.
That's kind of a risky move for me even after you just hit it.
Nah, they didn't look at me when I was hitting it, so I don't know.
There's a gold chaos reloader here.
If you want to get gold chaos reloaded, I'll trade you. Yo, you're shooting me with a combat from that far? You are insane. They're right there.
Yeah, I'm shooting about the guys at Wonky. This guy's over here too. Oh, there are guys over here.
There's one on backside. Why am I building on metal or wood?
Cool, I'm looking for AR ammo for.
Okay.
Oh, another med kit down here. Let me see if I can throw it up towards you. Yeah, I can. It should land right in there. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I can carry it too.
Bro, if this thing just don't fucking break.
There's a kid somewhere. Watch out.
Alright, bro, you can break that. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking side. I didn't even know.
You're on my side.
There's a guy creeping around. You said right?
Yeah, someone right. 20, 40, 40. Let you breaking stuff down there?
Is that really looking at me? Wait, hold on.
Oh, damn.
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 Fucking bastard.
Or was he shooting you across the map?
Yeah, how the fuck is he see me over here? Oh, he's telling me he's standing up.
We gotta go to circle.
You have AR ammo? Alright, better take. Okay. Good. Where's circle at? Lost landing. Did I not get him?
Apparently not. I thought we did.
Bro, I cannot control my fucking character right now.
Yo! Yo.
Where are you at?
Yo! Nah, this game's not real. I have that cracked. Not that one behind you.
Come over here.
You're dropping all the way down.
I'm in my stream.